get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Oh, there's my bloody drama with you.
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for a strike. But it ain't now. Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our place.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolute.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? Got nothing.
What about it? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
Don't have any of those.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Tools down, banners up.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough once their coffers run empty.
I'm really worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
It ain't right. They're pushing folk too far.
But moaning isn't helping anyone, is it?
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
He's not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Those absolutists love them. You do well to buy
Cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it
Hi everyone! I hope we're all having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. I know it's not technically the weekend, but because we were so excited about patch 5, we did do a little vote in the Discord about whether or not we should do an extra Baldur's Gate day today, and indeed the people wanted it, so here we are. We're getting double Dark Urge this week, and then on Sunday Ninja will be returning, and we're gonna have Bard Tav. So it's just a whole weekend of just Baldur's Gate festivities. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm so excited. I got my game working with everything's working except transmog. So sadly, we probably can't dress them up today, because transmog is gonna take a while to get working with the new patch. But everything else is fine. So we can probably, like, dye the clothes. We just can't transmog anything. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Wanya. Wanya, enjoy your emotes and your new badge. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. So we had Gwen and Wolf sub. So you guys are going to be the first on our tree. So we do this every year. We have these Jessie... They've actually got little tassels on them now. We have these Jessie decorations that go up on our Christmas tree. I'm gonna make the camera taller this week at some point. So you can see a bit more of it. If you sub, you get a decoration. If you gift 5 subs or more, you get a decoration. If you gift, if you cheer 1,000, you get a decoration. Or if you tip $5, you get a decoration onto the tree. And the top contributor of the month does get themselves a Jessie mug as well. So we'll be counting all of the points for everybody at the end of the month as well. So there is a Jessie mug up for grabs too. And we got the blue tree back again this year. Because it's pretty. So we got Wolf and Gwen are going up first. We're going to write your names on here. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi, Boy Meets Minnie. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Were you, by any chance, also playing some Baldur's Gate? Tell us all about it. And welcome everyone coming in from Boy Meets Minis. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate here lately. Can't put it down. And we like to do some cosplay too. Right now we're just getting everyone settled in before we start the Act 3 fun. So we got Wolf. Bear Claw coming in with the Prime. And we had Guinevere with the T1 for 28 months there. My goodness. That was a T1. So you guys are first up on our tree today. Oh, modded Fallout 4 survival today. How did it go? Was hopefully there was a lot of surviving, right? Hopefully no deaths today. Hi Bug, how you doing? You just started the third act on PS5. Yes, it should be way more stable on console, especially. I heard PlayStation 5 was like having some real issues with Act 3. So I'm glad they've managed to fix those. Yeah, with Patch 5 is fantastic. Patch 5 is amazing. We're going to talk about it a little bit more today. That's Wolf and Gwen, the first Munchkins on our tree today. And that's going to be available all month. Good morning. Oh my goodness. We're just going to say hi to everybody who was piling in as we were starting. We got the lovely Cara, Wriggle, we got Guinevere, Wolf, Brian, Wanya, Monkey, hi! Oh my goodness, it's late in the UK, right? I hope you're doing well. We got Captain 2, Lummox, Laudable, Cream, Slash, Smokey, Kakashi, hi Kay! I hope you're well. We got Reese's, Cara, George, of course our lovely raiders as well. I hope. Good morning, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, it's the best free update ever. Like, just pure fan service. I cannot wait. So, Wookie did put a pin up for me because I am doing my best to avoid spoilers for the epilogue so we can experience it together on stream. It probably won't be today. It probably won't be tomorrow. It might be next week because we've got a lot to do still. So I'm doing my damn best. I'm just like, I've got like tags muted on Twitter. bless the people who are posting spoilers with the tags, because they're making my life a lot easier to avoid those but still see the posts that I want to see. So yeah, I'm doing my best to just dodge those. So when I do see the epilogue, it is just completely fresh to me, and we can just experience all the joy and wonderfulness that I'm sure it's going to be together. And I can't wait. I can't wait. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. It was totally broken. Yeah, patch 4 was not the best of patches. Patch 4 had a few issues. Also, something is working again. Something is working again that was not working before.
I'm all pointy
And
ears, my
it's
love.
wonderful. So we're just going to indulge in that for a second. They fix the eyeball kisses. No more eyeball
Could I say
kisses.
No.
My eyes are now safe. Hey! Oh, it just works now. It's great. He's finally stopped trying to suck her eyeballs out. Yeah. Finally figured out where the
I do
lips
rather
are.
like that, you know.
I heard Will has a really, like, romantic one, too, where he, like, spins you around and kisses you. It's great. So everyone's getting, like, their own kissing animations that match the personality. Look at Will in the background. He's like, Oh, is it still a bit... Oh, no. Does the disguise mess it up? Oh, dear. You saw new notes for... Yeah! Oh, my goodness. We're finally getting trains in Cyberpunk. Oh, it is an exciting week. We got new stuff coming in Cyberpunk. We got patch 5 in Baldur's Gate. I'm just glad we can vote for the Game Awards every day, because for community support, honestly, I'm torn between CD Projekt Red and Larian. Like, I feel like they both deserve it. They're both just amazing. Oh, you killed Kellogg today, though. Nice. Hope you got him good. I still think my save's right before the last fight. Yeah, so if you're just wanting to trigger the epilogue from an old save, apparently if you saved right after killing the brain before you decided what to do with the brain, you can trigger the epilogue still. So you don't have to do the whole brain fight then again, if you just want to see your epilogue. Yeah, massive patch. Massive patch. They missed some things they sneakily put in that they didn't put in the patch notes. We won't see those on stream, but there are some surprises. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, improved UI got an update, Wriggle. I think that was it, really, out of my list. Just improved UI got an update in SE. You saved at the beginning of Worms Crossing, so you could just go back to it. So I did do another playthrough before this, but what we're gonna do is I'm gonna wait until we finish this to see the epilogue, and it's a Dark Urge run, so it's gonna be interesting. You're waiting a bit in case of horrible bugs. So far, this patch has been really great, and I haven't had any issues. Jahira was still broken, but her corpse has turned into a bag now. So I think Jahira is just, the people who were bugged this run are just bugged. Like Roland and Jahira, like there is no helping that. But everything else seems to be working fine. Like, I didn't have any problem with, like, cutscenes or anything, so far it's pretty Gucci. The only thing I see is people talking about that you might have seen me, Kara, Wookie, and a few others in the Discord discussing that, I hope. Perhaps, yes. Someone took the time to animate that. Something that worked before, certainly not me, I never worked. No, that's come on, yeah. Gotta be kind to yourself. I know, Kiss Fix Hype, right? And apparently, I don't know if it's for everybody right now, but some final kisses for the battle are different than the standard kisses too, which is great, because I always thought it was really weird that they just like do a gentle peck and for a last kiss. Like, wouldn't it be like a massive smooch if it was the last kiss, So we'll see if that's different or not, because they said some are in, some aren't right now. I don't think they've finished them all. Hi, Dream! The milk went bad. Is that a spoiler? Well, the milk is certainly spoiled. New bikes! Oh my goodness, new bikes in Cyberpunk 2. That's so exciting. Is there a mod for a Santa hat? I don't know, but I'm sure if it isn't, it'll come soon because it's December now. So, yeah, maybe we can get that if, because we'll probably be doing Astarion's Origin run over Christmas, so yeah, maybe we can get him a Santa hat. You stayed up to watch... How was the Cyberpunk stream, by the way? Because I missed that. I was probably sleeping. But it seems like there's lots of good things. Yeah, I deleted some of my old saves as well, Pandora, yeah, when I was fixing... I think it was like patch 3 mod borks. Honor mode's no joke. Yeah, get that golden dice, right? Maybe after our Astarion run's gonna be Tactician, so maybe after that we'll try an Honor run. Hey, Rainbow! Like, yeah, if it's your last kiss, right? Like, it's gonna be more than a pack. For Science, K. Wait, what am I doing for Science? Oh, it's out December 5th. Oh, so it'll be out, like, so next week we'll be able to check out the new features in Cyberpunk then. Hopefully we can still check them out in Dogtown. Because we just got to Dogtown yesterday, which was amazing, by the way. The introduction was like, wow, just explosions, and I don't know how V's alive, just with all the stuff she's gone through. We haven't met Idris Elba yet, but I'm excited. Cannot wait. I feel like Honor is gonna kill you, maybe. But we'll see. I mean, it'll be fun trying to get the golden dice on stream. Every time I play, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. I'm understanding a lot more of it, because I went into this game very blind. I didn't really know what I was doing. I didn't really know much about D&D and how that worked, so it was a bit of a struggle at first. So we're just slowly making our way up the ranks. You're loving it so far. Testing the battle kiss. Yeah. Well, you know when we get there, we're doing it. We heard you, masochists. Here you go. And then there's also, you can customize your game now and the difficulty and stuff to make it more tabletop too. Bards, not in this playthrough, but like if I was to play D&D, I would be a bard. Chaotic bard. That's me. Our first playthrough, actually, Bard Tav is on Sundays with Ninja, and that's gotten very chaotic unintentionally. Larian releases Honor Mode. I'm in danger. But it's great, you know, that they've added some more replayability, you know. Like, I mean, but let's face it, everybody, you know, at this point, most of us, if they put, like, one new scene in Act 1, we'll play a whole campaign just to see one line of dialogue from our favorite character. That's how much they've hooked us. That's how deep the rabbit hole goes. Like, we will play an entire campaign for that one line of dialogue. Yeah, to get, I think you have to not die to get the, like, I'm guessing everyone has to, if no party wipe, I think, for golden dice. Yeah, Bard is, so Will is actually a Bard lock right now, and I think it really suits him. He also looks great in Bard clothes. They look fabulous. Kara, what? I thought you'd completed one, if you not. Oh my goodness. For some reason I thought you had. So today I think we can do color schemes for characters, but we can't change their outfits because Transmog's broken. Everything else is working though. Oh, no, Brian. So Dogtown happens before the final showdown at Arasaka, and it's an alternative ending. So it's not plot armor. It's put into the story in a way that makes sense. That is before the end. They added quite a lot. I know, right? For a free update as well. Isn't it amazing? Just like all the content they've added. I heard there's like over 3,000 lines of dialogue for the epilogue too. So that means they got the voice actors back in. So I'm just like, I'm so excited. I'm trying my best not to rush through the game. Because, like, a part of me wants to just, you know, like, steam train there. So I can see it all, but we're not, because we want a good ending, and we want to try and bring all the characters we want there, and we want it to be like nice and special, so we're not gonna steam train it. We're gonna resist the urge to do that, because this playthrough is all about that. You want to honor mode like right now? Yeah, if you complete honor mode and I think you don't die, you get a golden dice. Yeah. Oh, you start an oh right, yes, I saw that mod. It was really nice, Kari. Yeah. Honor mode, it's only if your whole party dies. Right, you can continue the save, but it won't count for getting the golden dice. Gotcha. So one person dying is fine. It has to be the whole party that wipes. We want an ending that makes sense. Yeah. I'm going quite attached to our Dark Urge, and I kind of wanted to have like a good ending. I feel like she deserves it. She's been quite sweet. And Astarian's been very sweet to her too. We've gotten to know Will and Gale a lot more on this playthrough. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we can pull Gale away from Mystra without a romance. But we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Because it's kind of the first time I brought him around for Act 3. Time does need to go faster. It's just transmog that I'm waiting on. I'm like, transmog is the main one that I need. Alright, we're gonna do some ASMR can opening before we start. Here we go, you ready? ASMR can opening! Hand Gale is canon. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Ooh! Bubbles. Fizzy bubbles. Fizzy bubbles. Oh yes, our Ko-fi bot is working again. It turns out I had to, what's the word? I had to bring it back. I had to reconnect it because they added some new features. I also changed the sound for the tipping as well, because we've moved from Stream Elements now. So Ko-fi has it might be Astarian. But that's where yeah. That's where the tipping goes now. We're not using Stream Elements anymore. You haven't been able to play it today? No. Transmog isn't working, but it won't break your game. Improved UI got an update, and SE got an update. So those are your top two that you need to make sure are updated. In the Discord, I already put a thread on how to set up your game post patch 5. Likely in Mod Manager, it's deactivated your mods, so you might have to reactivate them. But you're also going to have two new things on your load order now that are called one's Honor and one's Dice. They're kind of like packs that came with this update. So you want to have Honor and Dice at the top of your load order, and then all your mods under that, so you don't have any problems. The game's got to load those first. Transmog just isn't functioning. It's not transmogging, it's just duplicating items. The creator is currently working on a fix, but likely they had to wait for SE11 to come out. So, I don't know, maybe this week if we're lucky. It depends. Because, yeah, it actually stopped working with SE10, which came a week or two ago, before this patch. But I will let the Discord know whenever I see that up. Yes, so you gotta be, just better not to use it right now. Just don't touch it. Just leave it alone. It won't, like I said, it's not gonna break your game. You don't need to deactivate it. Just don't touch it. Just don't transmog anything. Things you've already transmogged are fine, but don't transmog anything new. Just wait for them to update it. The modders are, oh my goodness, like, the SE creator, just bless them. They are amazing. They get stuff out so quickly, and sometimes people are really rude on their forum. There was some really, like, angry Andes on there who were like, "It's been 4 hours, how dare you?" They're doing that for free. Like, chill. They, I mean, so many mods are reliant on their mod. It's, I imagine it's quite stressful. And they do their best to get things out quickly. So, you know, please be kind. I think they're at Norbit. Yeah, be really kind to them because they're wonderful. I know, right? Considering they do it for free too. Hi, Chad. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out though in the raid. I appreciate it. Lovely seeing you today. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Oh, basket, because of the Orin outfit, right? Yeah. Orin outfit now works on, should work on everybody, and you can put it on your guys too. You're still in the dark about, it's on the Discord in the general section. I don't really want to bring it up right now and just bring the mood down, but it is, if you just scroll up a little bit, I posted a whole Twitter thread of stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, some modders quit because people hassle them so much and act entitled. Yeah, so please be kind to your modders because, you know, they do a great service for communities and they work really hard. And sometimes, you know, a fix isn't as easy as it seems. So just a little patience, a little love and care, you know. Toss a coin to your modder, you know. I wonder how much it would cost to have someone make a subclass mod. I'm not sure. I'm so excited to see what happens though next month when, well, not next, sorry, I actually don't know when this is happening. I don't know why I said next month. I think I meant to say next year because that's when I'm guessing it's going to happen. But when we get official mod support from Larian, how amazing that's going to be. When you think about all the amazing mods we have already, how amazing is it going to be when there's official support, like, and tools? Like, can you imagine? We're never gonna put this game down. That's why you stop modding for some years too. So it's like, just please be kind to your modders. Be nice to them because they do so much great work. And they're doing it for free in their own time. Exactly, yeah. Some of them will have like donations open, maybe on like Ko-fi or Patreon, but you know, you don't have to pay to download their mods. Yeah. And they have been, yeah, since early access, and then converting the early access mods for the live game too. Like, you know, they're working overtime. And before full on, I mean, yeah, that maybe. So we need to find Minsc, don't we? We went to,
Not even close.
what did we do last? I think we went to the bank, right? And we did the bank. And we saw Minsc. And now we need to, probably find Minsc. Because we want to see if we can still get Minsc without Jaheira. Because Jaheira just dropped dead at camp. We've had problems with her this playthrough. So what we want to do is see if we can still get Minsc. Despite that. Because we really wanted to play through where we got him earlier. Something like something Stone Lord. I kind of know where he is, but I'm not sure if I have to do something else first. What did we not do for lae'zel? Oh, right, Orphic Hammer, okay. Oh, we already did that. We stopped the presses. Oh, yeah, we gotta help the daughter with the hag. Oh, okay, right, cistern. We should, right, sewers. Sewers, Stone Lord. We should do a rest first, though, I think. Yeah, so Jaheira just, I think it was she bugged after leaving animal form in Act 2 during the Isabel fight. That's when she kind of stopped talking to us. Yeah, she was just like unresponsive. It happened to Roland too, though. So originally I thought it was the animal form thing, but Roland doesn't do anything like that as far as I'm aware. So I don't know what happened to Roland. And he also wouldn't talk to us, but he kind of like just sorted himself out. And when we saved him, he went back to town. And now he's in the tower, so he kind of just worked. But I've noticed it seems to be, or at least in patch 4, it was happening to very random NPCs. So I was testing a tactician run, and one of the, there's a guy in the grove in a secret place where you've got the traps with the statues with the eyes, and you've got to like chuck a potion at him or heal him, and then he gets up. He was also unresponsive, so I feel like it's just a weird NPC bug that could just happen randomly to any of them. Yeah, with the underground gobos, yeah, that NPC just wouldn't talk to us. So maybe patch 5 fix that. It doesn't seem to fix them if they've already broken, but maybe it's going to prevent it from happening again. You mean right now? Well, it depends. Right now, it's limited because there's no official support. However, when official support comes, that really opens the door to most possibilities. To kind of stuff you'll see in, you know, like you see in Skyrim and Fallout in the modding community. This is a weird thing, patch 5. I have 2 traveler's chests now, like I'm playing multiplayer, and it gave me an extra round of stuff from the special edition. Because when I first opened the game after patch 5, it thought it was the first time I was opening the... Oh, that reminds me, I should probably check that the nudie setting is not on. Okay, we're good. I have to have that on for Sunday, though. Okay. Because it popped up and I skipped past it fast. Alright. So we still gotta save Will's father. Well, we gotta try and... We told Will to save himself, but we've got to try and get him to save... we gotta try and save his dad, too.
How can I help?
Okay, Gail seems... What is she doing? Was she brushing imaginary long hair?
Hey, soldier.
Oh, it happens sometimes after patches, okay. Oh, we haven't talked to her for a while. I'm sure we've asked her about Missouri already, though.
Like I got something back.
I'm pretty sure we upgraded her properly.
For a really long time.
The fire
When I touched you,
itchies.
I felt like a real person.
I think we gave her a
My
hug.
heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back.
It's just me covered in
Not sure
blood.
the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
We probably don't want to bring her down right now, so just be like, I'm very glad you got what you wanted. We're very happy for you.
Me too, soldier.
Guess, I don't think she wants to think about the whole explosion thing right now.
I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Did you know you can get food from this?
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't
Like
know
camp
you had
supplies?
goddamned royals staying with us.
Right, exactly. Just let her have her moment and
Fine.
bask in that happiness
Right,
before we
you.
have to think about
Food,
the bad
supplies, what do
things.
you want?
And they just sell camp supplies. But, can see that kind of being useful on Tactician if it still exists.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally?
Oh yeah, Missouri is in camp now. She just decided she wanted to
Something
stay
on
with
your
us.
mind?
You know exactly
Oh.
what's on my mind.
Will is not happy. Hello, Missoura, or should I say Lady Missoura?
So, you talked to Cordula.
No
Such an
worries,
elegant
Cara.
woman, so protective of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits.
Yeah,
Tell
she
me,
tried to
darling,
kill us.
How is she?
Alive, no thanks to you. Yeah, we had to convince her to stand down. She was ready to take Will's head off.
Shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas,
Zero
she
was open
misses
for a
the
show, I
fallen
think.
Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. So how exactly did those absolutists capture you? Because I'm quite curious to know how that happened.
Correct. I didn't.
Hey, how you
If you
doing?
must
Hope
know,
you're
I was
having a good
scouting
one,
the
Captain.
cultists
I
on
still can't
behalf of
find my
Zariel.
kazoo. I don't know where it's
Those
gone.
cursed shadows were
I'm
thick
an
enough to
elf
fell
without the
even a
kazoo right now.
half-breed. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my
Oh,
body
why did the
sealed
subs
and my
today not
most
count on the
powerful
daily
magic
sub?
silenced. But a
I just
brave,
noticed it's not
kind,
picking
benevolent
them up.
soul set me free.
It's weird.
Gallantry isn't dead after all.
I might have to do it manually today. It should be on 2 out of 10. For some reason it's not picking it up. That's weird. It picked up everything after that. Maybe it was having some problems earlier, but yeah, it should be we should be 8 subs away from Kitty Cat Treats, not 0. Yeah, if Will isn't your warlock anymore, why stick around and give him power?
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise.
The
And
wish
you're the best hope I've got it payback.
It's
No
here
one
somewhere. I
crosses
think the
Hell's
cats took it.
Children without getting
Probably Nuka.
scorched.
Okay. And you left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed there?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you.
Well, if she's going to be in camp, we want to make sure, she's not going to work Karlak.
Use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of
Oh,
theirs are
they
a
care
threat
more
to
about
all
the
this
absolute
trifling
now.
City, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might?
The entire plot is just
change her
God
mind?
screwing with people.
My
That's kind of
mistress
the
can be so
bottom line.
capricious.
All the gods are just trying to screw with everybody and screw each other over. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. And then this is what happened to Jahira. She's just a backpack now. Got all these camp clothes. Sent to camp for now. Sent to camp. Sent to camp. Will's drinking again.
Let's talk.
Before it was a body, so patch 5 did change something. It turned her into a backpack.
Minsc believes a doppelganger to be Jahira.
I think Halcyon works again though, so we could have we'll do a quick poll. If you want Gale or Halcyon today. Kind of forgot he was here because he was broken for a bit. Okay, a quick 5-minute poll. Do you want Gale or do you want Alison in today's party? You can put your votes in over there already. You doing good? Oh, almost done with the work day. Oh, I'm glad to hear you get to rest soon then. That's good. The maddest of lads. Look at all our little I like how they're just guarding the door. Where's the owlbear gone? I've just just realized that I think our owlbear went missing at some point. I don't know what happened though. We definitely had it. The wing gang, yeah. I don't know what happened to our owlbear. A few things have gone missing this playthrough. Oh, near the mirror now? Okay, because Scratch was just stuck at the door.
You sleep.
Halcyon! Oh, okay. Alright, Halcyon today.
Someone is here to disturb your
Oh.
rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Got some visitors.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The master needs all
Why does
7
Leon?
of us
Why
for the
is?
ceremony.
Why didn't Leon bring a shirt?
Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Is that just how he dresses? Take it if you want. Just keep him down. How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time.
I don't believe that.
He knew he would return.
I don't think he knew. Not 1 and 2, I don't think he knew.
He must attend.
He'd have taken him.
I'm well aware of what the master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Yeah, they're trying to take him back.
What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I'm going to kill him.
Part of that ritual in your description there, Astarion.
Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
So we met them in the we met the 2 siblings in the in that place opposite Sharessa's Caress, and then this happens a few nights after. So if you just don't long rest a lot, or you head straight to Cazador, you might not see this. That's the only thing I can think of as to how you might have missed. Yeah, did you just make a beeline to Cazador when you got here? Because if you did, that might be how. Yeah. So actually, if he gets knocked out, they will take him, and he'll go to Godi. That can happen too. And then you'll have to get him out of the ritual that way. Not quite, but close. Yeah, it takes a few nights for them to show up, especially if you're playing Dark Urge, because there's going to be some more cutscenes. We're going to keep quiet, because if I remember correctly, if we keep quiet at the dialogue we had before at the pub, and now he'll indulge us more in something later. So we're gonna keep quiet. But Tab's like side-eyeing him right now, like, you know full well that they're gonna die in that ritual, mate. Oh, at most 2. Yeah, so I'm guessing it just got skipped then.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
Rude.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it,
I know. They say he's weak, but he's the one who's free right now. We have a multi? We have a multi. Ding 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 ding. Bye, Leon. Just bring him over here. Okay, so we're gonna bring Halcyon after this. Violence isn't the answer, it's the solution. Hi, AK, how are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. I'm curious if anyone's actually had him, like, get knocked out and captured here, because I know it can happen. Probably more likely to happen on like, Tactician and the higher difficulties, though, I guess. Because they tend to make a, you know, go for him first. Whack. Or not. Well, maybe we don't do that again. You should have done his blast. Also, small details I like. The fact that most NPCs are named and you never know who... Right, exactly! Yeah, you never know who's going to be important. That's true. And some NPCs, you know, you talk to them, you don't expect much, they have a silly voice. Or, they say something that's not important, but it's fun.
Won't take me yet.
Getteth Recketh, I guess. Haven't had it happen yet. Oh, you had it very close. They focus in on him on the harder difficulties as well. Yeah. So it's, kind of like gotta put a protective circle around him a bit. Oh, they're both on like 40. Yeah, Tab is just smashing it today. Like, fuck you, Cazador!
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
The game has gotten the closest to a character with your real name. Oh my goodness, really? So when you met them, you were like, are you me? Imagine if New Vegas assigned a random name to every NPC. That would be an interesting mod, yeah. You don't use any weapons on your sorceress. That sounds yeah, that's pretty standard, I think. Is that you, Astaria? Wait, oh yeah, this is it. I think this is it. This is the dialogue I think we didn't see before. Okay, I think we did it right. Like, was it true what they said? That you gave up fighting him a long time ago? You might not like it, but we didn't. Yeah, like. He's gonna tell us more now.
There was no way out. Once, in the first decade of my slavery,
this is Sebastian, I believe.
I found a darling boy who I couldn't bear to bring back to him, so I ran. Instead of hurting that sweet man. After Cazador caught me, the bastard sealed me, starving, inside a dusty tomb, all on my own for an entire year. A year of silence. Months of scratching my hands raw, trying to carve my way out. More months of not moving at all. Months wishing only for death. So don't you ever judge me for doing what Cazador ordered.
This is why it annoys me when people say, Astarian's just evil. It's like, when you gotta get to know him, you gotta understand his story. You gotta see what he's gone through to understand why he acts the way he acts. Like, and you want to go crazy. Just a week in that situation would go insane, let alone a year. And 200 years of torture after that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Sebastian, who we see, you probably remember from the, Captain 2! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi sub! I appreciate it! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Let's get you up on the tree! Thank you for the $5 tip. Right, he's been through so much, and a lot of that bravado in Act 1 is a defensive mechanism. Because it's easier to do that than it is to admit reality sometimes, you know? Here we go, we're gonna put you up on the tree, Captain 2! Our third munchkin on the tree today. Start spreading it out a little bit. There we go. So the way you get that dialogue is when you're at the pub and you talk to the two siblings, you don't intervene, you just let him do his thing, say nothing. And then when they come to take him, in the cutscene we just have, you say nothing. Then they will tell him that he's weak and that he gave up. And then you can trigger this, this little snippet here where you get a little bit more of the backstory. And he opens up about it. I think there's like one other way he opens up about the whole Sebastian thing and like the actual story behind it, and it's forcing the tadpole on him. Like that memory of being locked in the tomb is like his greatest fear, which can be used against him to make him take the tadpole. This is the only way I believe we can get that without being a colossal twat to him. Because I can't do that. I just can't force that tadpole on him after knowing his story, so... So much, right? This is why I love this game. It's just... There's just so much to it, and every playthrough you learn something new, and I'm sure, because when we do Astarion's origin story next, I'm sure we're gonna get even more of that backstory, you know, and I can't wait. I just can't wait to see. But yeah. So Sebastian's a little bit of a soft spot. And it explains, you know, why he's not really into the whole hero thing, you know? The one time he tried to help somebody, he got it costed for it pretty severely. And then no one came to save him after for 200 years. I feel like, you know, not, you know, putting your self-preservation first after that, you know? I mean, a lot of people would. You can't play as Origin. It's, I've only seen a little bit from Act 1, but it's good. It's good. I haven't seen Act 2 or 3 yet, though. So Act 2 or 3 are going to be new to me. Bob! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the $20 tip there. I do appreciate it, Bob. Thank you so much. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please, for Bob? Thank you so much. Get your, get you on the tree. It's like, it's so much deeper than that, right? It's trauma too, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. I think often because he dislikes things that are perceived as noble, it's often, like, for example, when you're in the Grove and Arabella is being, she's being caught for stealing the idol, and you have a chance to intervene or to not intervene. I think, and if you do nothing, he approves. I don't think it's because he wants her to die, it's just he doesn't want to get involved in a situation that could potentially put, you know, him in danger. It's more of not wanting to get involved, because he mentions later that he kind of, admires her for trying to steal the idol in the first place. So I think often, especially in Act 1, it's very easy when you're playing through to get the wrong idea about him based on what he likes and dislikes. Until you get, closer into Act 2 and 3, and you haven't avoided him and you haven't been mean to him. Because if you're mean to him, he's not going to open up at all. He's just going to keep that facade on because you're being mean. Then you kind of get that backstory as to why he is the way he is. And you're like, oh, okay, no, he didn't want her to die. He just didn't want to get involved. And he has his reasons. He also doesn't want to be blamed, right, exactly, yeah, if it goes wrong, which it can. Because, like, in Act 3, you'll see him, he'll like when you give food to Yenna, for example. He just seemed to have a soft spot for, like, kids that have been abandoned, I've noticed. So he does like Yenna. And I think if something happens to Yenna, I think he does have some dialogue about, like, I think he has some dialogue about that too, actually. Yeah, why should I help them when no one's ever helped me? Yeah, and after 200 years of, like, praying for help and nobody coming, I can understand that. I feel like it's kind of like, maybe you would feel wronged by heroes. Like, why didn't they come to save me? I haven't even selected the option in Act 1 to speak about his past because I don't want to pry. Oh, you don't want to like anger. He can get a bit snappy at first. Yeah, it depends. Depends on really where the relationship is with him, I think. But the writing for the entire story arc for him is great. I don't think he broke him though, honestly. I think what annoyed Cazador the most about Astarion actually is the fact that he did not break him. Because we're gonna see it later, but in Cazador's writings, he is quite annoyed at Astarion almost on a daily basis for being snarky. And I'll see if I can trigger it in the fight, but there is some fun dialogue between them as well, where Cazador kind of admits just how much he's annoyed him over the 200 years, so I think Astarion gave as good as he got. He's so much stronger than you think he is. He said, yeah, why do you insist on exhuming the past or something like that, right? He's a little snappy about it. You don't get a dislike for it, though. I think it's just he's not comfortable opening up at that point. When you first saw the front of the Baldur's Gate picture of all their faces, where he's, like, holding out his hand to you, you thought it was an He looks very different in the artwork compared to how he does in game. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, might be the hair. Yeah, he couldn't fully break him, and I think that really got to Cazador. I think it really pushed his buttons and really annoyed him, because he could break everybody else, but he couldn't break Astarion. He stayed snarky and annoying, and he kept making his jokes. And I think that really tortured Cazador. Which I love. I love that, without even knowing it, he was kind of getting his own back over the years, just slowly chipping away at Cazador's sanity. They're so different, right? Yeah, I think Astarion was a little... He seemed to snap a bit more in early access, right? Gale looked like an evil villain. But also I think the story with, like, Mr. Grooming Gale, and I still stick to that she grooms her young wizards, was a bit plainer. Because, like, he mentions her moving the veil and then undressing and showing him herself when he was quite young, and that's only in early access. I think they took it out in this one, so I think they just softened it a bit. But I think the impact of how he used to tell the story was a little bit more powerful, because you really got this impression that, oh, she's really like collecting these young wizards, hey? Yeah, so, you know, he obviously got smitten with her quite young. Yeah. Gale looks how Gortash is said to look. Right? Like, what happened there? So there's some interesting differences with the early access and what we got on full release. I think what they did with Astarion works, though. Though there were some fun moments where, like, you know, he would tell you to get back to your wet dream. if you pried him too much, or if you tried to... I think there was one scene where, like, you could try to touch his shoulder comfortingly, and he would, like, freak out a bit and tell you to go away and, like, push you off, because he just didn't want that intimacy and that sort of weakness to show. She's right. Yeah, no, Gale was not the only one. Exactly. Gale was not the only one. I think we're just gonna, I think she's just gonna say, I'm sorry. I don't think she'd know what to say, really. Because I don't think she's gonna get the impression that he gave up, because he's still here. You know, he's still here. And we're gonna go fight him. That's not giving up.
Nothing can make up for that. Not even Cazador's death.
We're definitely gonna make sure he suffers, though.
But to steal his life's work.
I have this feeling I might break my oath if I don't let him ascend. Just because of how the stupid vengeance oath works, you know? We'll see, though. That's just my guess. Oh, hello. Okay, we've just got to get the break out of the way, and then we will continue. We're going to head into the sewers and go get Minsc. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We're going to try and get Minsc. I hope we can get Minsc. Because him and Astarion have some great banter and dialogue together. They're wonderful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we can't daylight him anymore. Well, we can put a sphere on him, but we can't daylight his staff. You can daylight yourself. So that's going to be the new play, daylighting ourselves. Can't shove him off the ledge, because he'll fly back up. I mean, we could still shove him off the ledge, it'll be satisfying, but he won't die. So we gotta, like, actually take him out. Also, I found out, patch 5, if you want to position everybody into nice sneaky places, you can still proc the dialogue with Cazador when Astarion... It'll happen whenever Astarion gets close to him now. So you could even take his health down a little bit before that dialogue procs. Because it's gonna proc automatically when Astarion gets within a couple of feet of him. So we're gonna probably do that this time. Because the fight's not gonna be as easy. We're gonna get everyone in a nice position. I'm probably gonna get, like, Tav into the position where Astarion gets captured, so we can immediately get him out of there. Oh my goodness! That's a long watch streak. Thank you so much, Smiley. I appreciate it. Minsc is amazing. I love Minsc. Matt Mercer did a fantastic job. I just wish he was in it more, you know? I just want more Minsc. Like, why can't we romance Minsc? He's great. We're just gonna get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark... Oh, hang on. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. It's still funny to push him, right? Like, he deserves it. We're gonna make him suffer, don't worry. Like, he thinks Astarion was annoying. Wait until he meets our -1 intel Tav. She's gonna make his brain melt like Kunk on Earth. Mercer, yeah, Matt Mercer does Minsc. Yeah, he's Minsc. Minsc's heart belongs to Boo, though. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Yeah, and Neil, who plays Astarion, was also Heisenberg in Resident Evil. So, got a lot of notable voice actors in this. I also only just found out Gortash is an actor, you know, he was in X-Men, the young one, as, what's he called? Not X, the other guy's friend. Magneto. That actor, I think. Wait, no, not him. No, Malfoy's father's actor. I can't remember his name, but you know what I mean if I say that, right? If I say Malfoy's father's actor, you know the face, right? That's Gortash. That's Gortash! I only found that out a few days ago. I had no idea. The voice was always really familiar to me. Jason Isaacs, thank you. That's it. Yeah, Jason Isaacs is Gortash. Like, what? Okay, I will be right back, but I'll just leave you with that mind-blowing fact. You installed Hot Gortash mod for your next playthrough. What is the... Wait, is it actually make him hot or does it turn him into that handsome Squidward? Because that one's horrific. Yes! I heard about that. Yeah, apparently the lady who runs a carnival. Yeah, they're from RuPaul's Drag Race, right? Oh, it was Vinegar Strokes. Okay, right. I was wondering because I was like, I've definitely seen the face and heard the voice before. And then someone else mentioned they were on Drag Race. Oh! Yeah. Well, that's cool. I love that. Lucretius, that's it. Yeah, Lucretius. They're like a necromancer, aren't they? Whoa. Started moving on its own. What is it, Jenny? You can't take the... She's trying to take the decorations off already. Yeah, Nocturne Shadowheart's friend from the House of Abadel Thorn from... Wow. They got quite the cast for this game, haven't they? Oh, we didn't even go to bed yet. Okay. I got XP for sleeping. Oh, because we stopped the press. I guess the nice newspaper article about us came out. I think my quest for Dark Urge and don't look down there, Jenny, and Astarion's quest we're probably gonna do towards the end, or at least the Dark Urge quest we'll do towards the end. Yep.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, we still got to do Sorcerer's Sundays, but yeah, let's go to the sewers and try and get Minsc first, so we can have him for longer. Oh, Halcyon! Halcyon! Forgot to pick up Halcyon! Sorry, Gale. We gotta leave you behind for a second. Because chat wanted Halcyon. We'll get Gale again when Mystra calls, though.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I feel like Artav, you know, when Mystra wants to meet him, she'd want to go with him just so she could, like, be like, in the background. As Mistra's talking to him, like, fuck you, Mystra. We hate you. It was just young Gortash mod, and I think, oh, with the juicy coat. Yeah, okay, I've seen that one. Juicy couture. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're getting Halcyon back.
Oakfather preserve you.
He's got that silly helmet on again.
It seems like you've no room for me just now.
Wait, did I? Oh, right. Apparently I didn't tell Gale to.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Gortash is gonna be fabulous. Yeah, you have to. No, you have to. I said never mind, didn't I? Sorry, Gale. Gave him false hope. Yeah. This is a low intel playthrough. It was -2 at one point because of the gate machine, and then something happened and we got a +1, and now it's -1 again. Right. I'm not entirely sure what to do with druids because I've not really played them before, so we're just gonna do as like standard, I think. Well, I figure them out, and then we might respec later. More than me. Aww. I mean, I recommend it though, because the low intel playthrough is fun. You can just have your Tav just pick the dumbest options and get into all sorts of trouble and chaos. It's great. Yeah, the feast, yes. I've used it on Shadowheart before. It's pretty nice. I'm probably gonna stick with a wood being. I don't know if we need an elemental as well. You don't need that. I've not really played around with Insect Plague. Try it. Oh, I got one more. Oh no, I think Will's handling Longstrider. My paladin's gonna handle Daylight when we get to Cazador. Oh, Will's got that as well. I think Starian's got that. Advantage. The Dryad? Yeah, I like the Dryad. Yeah. Yeah, Will's already got Fairy Fire. I don't know if Warder's gonna be much use without Gale. Unless we just have a Starian going with like, we can have a Starian going with an arrow, I guess. Good Barry? Where's Good? Oh, there? Conjure magical berries. It's only 1 to 4 hit points, though. Yeah. How many mage characters are there in the game? I'm wondering if my dream of 4 mage that I had for Dragon Age. I mean, you could make a party just full of Withers companions and, in theory. And not the origin characters. Because there's like Gale, but I'm pretty sure there's like, there's gotta be at least 1 from Withers. And you can respec them too, yeah. Yeah, so in theory you could. You can have that. And then like maybe Blight. Let's try Blight. I don't know. I'm not good at calculating how much juice we have there, so we'll figure it out as we go. Casting this ability doesn't grant any benefits.
Still breathing, despite
All right.
everything.
Yeah, they do! Yeah, and if you play Bard, they have their own insults too. It's great. The fact that they recorded all those little things for just, like, the 1% of player who might, like, I don't know, respec a Starian into a Barbarian is why I love this game so much. Oh god, Halcyon wants to talk. What is it about? What is it about? I'm nervous already. Did he try to romance us already? I can't remember. Did we turn him down? I think we might have.
Sharp as ever.
It's a few times. Fine Strider, down, down. Bow down.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just make sure we're the. Bit of clue. Okay. Alright, let's see what Halcyon has to talk about. All the other roll lines for throwing boo? Wait, what? I didn't know that. Oh, is that where Astarion says like go for the neck boo or something like that, right? Maybe that's where that's from. Oh, Dryad gets her own minion too. Nice. Wriggle would know, because Wriggle brought an army to the Absolute. Oh, I love this. Another reason why I really hope we can still get Minsc. I think if I knock him out, we're fine, right? It's just, we don't have Jaheira.
Unnatural steel beings patrol.
Oh, he doesn't like the city.
Word sows discontent, and those in need.
He doesn't like it.
Disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical. It's a moot point unless we manage to stop the Absolute. I mean, I don't think you truly feel that way. You've always believed in the balance, after all. I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Alright, note to self, don't take Halcyon to the city after we've dealt with this. He doesn't like it. No worries, Wriggle! Character gives off strong mage vibe. She's a paladin fighter. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know. He seems pensive, yeah. He's still content at our side. It doesn't have to be your fight, you know, and it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean?
He doesn't have brain worms. He's the only one who doesn't.
And bustle. I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have.
I think he'd literally rather stick his head in a hive full of bees than go to Baldur's Gate.
But little of it flourishes.
He does not want to be here.
Refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy.
What? You okay, Nightbot? He hates it, doesn't he? Yeah. It's not nature enough. Maybe we can take him to the park.
The promise of civilization. The dream of better.
He just wants to feel the grass against his bum again.
Often destined to die.
Hi, Storm. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, we're my Dark Urge today.
Better way.
Every Baldur's Gate stream, we cosplay as my character.
No nature as a friend.
Today's Dark Urge. Sunday, you get Vortev.
There is a balance that is yet to be found.
She's a half elf.
Listen to me.
Too. but she's looks a little softer than our Dark Urge. To be fair, Tab doesn't remember enough about Baldur's Gate to be offended, I think. It's a fine dream. Perhaps she can help find the balance.
Yes.
I think you'll like the park.
I hope so. But
Yeah,
we have
possible
a
issue with the
battle to win
brainworms you
before
fought the
any
other
of
day.
that.
It's a time frame issue. You mean in terms of the transformation, or? Thanks for the visual of naked House and dog dragging. Hey, look, I just said he wants to feel the grass against his bum. You put dog dragging in there. That's your dirty mind, not mine. I take no responsibility for that image. Oh my goodness. Oh, we get enough of that with cats. God, the last thing we need is Alison. Can't take him anywhere. Corlac. Oh, why is that? Oh, because she got taken while we were in the Hells, and everything was the ship was kind of, you know, already crashing at that point. Right, yeah, I thought about that myself too, actually, funnily enough. Fallen Lover. Summon a wood woad bound to your tree. Wait, what? Oh, is this way? Bound to your tree. Can she move? Okay, she can move. Okay. Right, oh, there we go. We got a, another ally for our ally. And then Will can spawn a Cambion, because we got this cool sword from Missouri for saving her. We saved her, and then I asked if we could have a present, and she gave us this. And it summons a Cambion. It was pretty nice. Why is there just a bunch of food on the floor? Huh?
Never a dull moment.
There's a bunch of food on the floor. I'm gonna take it. Waste not, want not. To the sewers. Oh, from Heroes Feast. Ah. Right. That makes more sense. I thought it was those halflings running around just flinging food everywhere. Mama Mizora. Did you romance Mizora in your playthrough, AK? It despawns after a bit. Then the food just falls out. Gotcha. So we have to go to the cistern. I have like a vague idea of where we're going, so. Hopefully it'll be fine. So we just gotta remember to knock Minsc out, and then hopefully we can still get him to join us despite the lack of Jaheira. Which, for once, isn't my fault. She just broke. And then died. I couldn't because I don't think it works if you're in the inn. Oh, it definitely does. I don't know about patch 3 to 4, but when Kenny romanced her, we were in the inn. So I don't know if that was a new bug. But like patch 2 for sure.
Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god
He's at one of those dragon sorcerers.
So Bereki took her head, and I
Good morning, Lena. How you doing today? I hope you're well.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Oh, weird. Oh, that's really... What patch version was that?
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
And cousin looks like he fell out of an aboleth's ass. Are you sure you're related?
He is clan. Summoned in the place of the friends that I
You're a little tired from 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Why so little sleep today? No worries, Smiley. See you later. Try not to. That doesn't sound safe.
Discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Saren's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange.
I mean, I can see why she might have said that.
Hush, cousin. Saren turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only
I think he's gone cuckoo bananas, personally.
And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear
It's 1 a.m. Fear you don't have much to say. Oh my goodness. Just be careful. Yeah, be careful. I'm not a cultist. And I don't think your friend was either. I think you might be a bit paranoid. We're gonna say that.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you.
I think he might have been in the sewers too long as well.
Pass then.
Maybe some of the odors and smells down here got to his brain.
Killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Gale was the one who kept tripping on the grease last time. Alright, to the cistern. She's somewhere down here, I think. Oh! Oh, Halson! He keeps falling on the grease, bless him.
Might be worth a look.
Torn journal fragment. An excerpt from a torn journal from what appears to be a larger journal. I need to get away from Alis for a while. We've been hiding here for a while and the dark is beginning to get to him. He's pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels. And he almost burned Bereki before I could get him out of the way. If those two can't keep their heads straight, then I have to. For all of us.
Something good here, I hope.
Definitely a few marbles lost down here, I think. Is that a chest?
Moving ahead.
Let's have a starry and open it up.
Let's crack it open.
Bing. Oh yeah, he was pretty close to being over encumbered. I'm not entirely sure why though. Just give a bunch of stuff to Halson. Halson got a cloak. He doesn't. You can have that, Halson. Oh look, it's green. It matches.
No one's stopped me yet.
That works. Oh, we got another loose stone here. Hi, Notch. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? Hope Maisie's good too. Oh, that might have been the key to the chest. Alright, yes, this is the way. This is the way. Okay. She's like, the water looks bad. We should avoid it. And then Tav just immediately walked into the water. Typical Tav. Come on, everybody. Okay, they don't really know what to do with that, do they? Just jump. They're like, where are they going? I think they're going the long way around. Oh my goodness, it's like a chimp's tea party. they got here. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do with all of you, eh? We got some cultists here. Alright, let's have sneaky sneaky. Sneaky 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 sneaky. Oh, let's have him do some invisibility.
Quick step.
Sneaky sneaky sneaky. Sneaky sneaky.
Sort of fight. And
Oh my,
now you
she's
can
missing an arm. I mean, an hand. And I'm pretty sure they usually attack us now. At least I thought they did. Maybe they don't. Run back a little bit. Hey chicken, how are you? Hope you're doing well. No worries, Wriggle. Get your noms. Get your noms. Murder of crows. Quite literally. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my jumper in a minute. It's getting cold again. We're being in the light minuses here. The CC said get your moms. It's... comes up with, what can I say? The CC comes up with some hot album tracks sometimes. Oh, they're trying to blind us. Luckily, they only have 1 health, I think. This is quite a lot. Oh no, that's gonna send Astarion. Just get as many of them as we can. Oh, they don't! Oh no, no, it's just mine that has 1 health. These have 19 health. That's a little bit more than 1. Get a whack. Oh! I didn't see that one. The fight further up is a bit annoying because everyone's like shoved into this narrow corridor and whoever's in front never goes first. Give him a whack.
Never a dull moment.
Let's just have Tab go up and whack him. Oh, Sanctuary? Okay. They need some AoE then. Oh, I forgot about Oz! We should bring Oz back after this. Well, this trident is so fun. Take out one of the birdies, maybe. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh, there's a few of them.
Very well.
Stand next to them, so if they move, they get an opportunity. Finish off the crows. And then maybe that. But not on tab. I mean, preferably not on tab. Let's get him into sneaky. He's got two, hasn't he? Should have done that the first time. Okay, well, there's only him left now. And one crow.
No holding back. Coming through.
No! He missed. Fighting in the pipe is terrible. I could only imagine how clogged up it was with all those minions you had. Must have been a nightmare. Oh my goodness. There we go. That just last crow did not want to die. Give a bunch of stuff to Halcyon. He's not got much on him right now. Hang on, I just have to go grab a jacket. It's getting super cold. My jacket is in the wash, so I'm just gonna like half put this jumper on and cover my arms with it so I'm not cold. It's gonna look weird, but it's freezing. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's jammed. Lockpicking impossible.
That might be worth a look.
I think we have to make sure the pressure's like even, don't we? Note to sanitation workers. Optimum levels at the same time, yeah. And then the door will open. Oh. I might blow up. perfect one. I know, I think that's what I need, yeah. Oh jeez! Just set fire to a tree. There's just okay, hang on, everybody come over. There's just too many people over there. So it's a nightmare. Right, everybody move. There's just far too many.
Blocked.
I know. Ah, I have to get him perfect and then I think I have to click that. I have to do the emergency release. Okay, there we go. Right, yeah, it was just a case of being patient with it.
I'll feel that one later.
Tree took a bit of a hit there. Bring out us. Right, and then we need to make sure we've got, yes. Non-lethal attack. Will that trigger it for the whole group, or do I need to put them all on non-lethal? Why not make him bigger? I don't want him taking up more of the screen, though. It should, okay. We'll find out. Maybe we should bring a Starian in first. It's very Benny Hill, them trying to follow us today. Because he's probably going to go first anyway. So maybe if I bring him down here first, we're not going to have a traffic jam. Like last time. Where they were all just kind of like stuck in the pipe. Oh, she's here.
You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work. Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me.
And fake Jaheira.
Past our own godly roots. I'm afraid I forget the half of them.
You want more categories on the bottom. You want to like neaten it up a bit.
Did you start worshipping gods?
Yeah, that's how you get in there with the water pressure, yeah.
A worm friend too.
Rodent.
Enough. You will show the Stone Lord proper respect.
That's one of the ways.
You will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Yeah, okay, hopefully, yeah, Starian first. Okay. It's got 100. It has to be a melee attack as well, if I remember correctly. For knocking him out. Okay. I was like, I don't think Starian's gonna take him out in one hit, but now I'm like, he might actually take him out in one hit. In one round, rather. So maybe it's better to be safe. And to just trigger that now, just in case. Yeah, doesn't work on undead door constructs, okay. Yeah, we want to make sure we knock him out. We don't want to kill him. First time I played, I killed him because I didn't know who he was. I had no idea. No idea it was a companion. I don't think he can do that. I'm gonna not hit Minsc with him because I don't, oh, he's stuck. He's stuck down the pipe. What do you mean he can't fly over them? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why can't you fly over them? You've got wings! Now Astarian's just gonna get completely hammered. And not in like a fun way. No, in a sort of deaf way. I'm gonna just do this just in case. Okay, yeah. Right, knock him out. Right, great. Now we don't have to do that anymore. We just have to focus on getting everyone out of that corridor. Tangle them up. Get Allison out here. Do moonbeam. Light. Ah! Okay. Maybe not so great. I think that's the second time he's missed with that one. Okay, it's not me. Just dash most of them out of here, aren't we? Otherwise they're gonna get stuck again. Death to fake Jahira. Because we lost the actual one. Why did I not get a turn? So bring him out here, bring him out here. Hey, Senna, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Ooh, almost. Is Minsc okay? Minsc is okay. Just gotta keep him knocked out, not dead. Pop that over there to you. Make it harder for them to get in there. Oh! You got a new shiny case for it. That's exciting. Fake Jaheira is absolute Jaheira. Not real Jaheira. Kind of a copy. But Minsc thinks it's real Jaheira. Oh my goodness.
Still on my feet.
Okay, we can finally move. Probably don't need to do that on her. Just one hit will be enough, I think. Yeah. Yeah, see? Fake Jaheira. Ooh. Quite a few of them were Dopplers there, it seems. She's gonna have fun in there for a while until she figures out how to get out. Unless the starring kills her first. We don't have real Jaheira. Real Jaheira died. She just died randomly at camp after being bugged out for a while. So hopefully it doesn't stop us from getting Minsc, but chance it might. Gosh, this guy's just completely surrounded. Can we... Oh, we can't get over there. Okay.
You're darn pretty and sent it to wit.
Alright, Halson. So I'm gonna Grasping Vine. Nope. Try that one more time. Hey, yeah, that's the gaming PC. We're on a 2 PC setup right now, and that's what the gaming PC is running on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just use the one schmite for now. Might be enough. Oh, no, it wasn't. Keep periodically checking on Minsc to make sure we didn't accidentally boop him. Oh, one more ought to do it. Nice. Nice. Okay, right. Is Minsc gonna be okay?
The darkness swarming his senses.
Hopefully we can still get him.
Light glows. Rage flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Just a cozy bed of spikes. Oh my goodness, the urge wants to kill him. No. We must protect him and defy the urge. I didn't know that the urge wanted to kill Minsc too.
Too unpredictable. He will only
Well, out of the ones I use, only transmog. Outside of what I use, I don't know.
As if in response, Minsc's
Help him,
rage
Emperor.
colder, burrows deeper, searching for something within you to break itself upon, and finding only Jaheira's false face dead here at your feet. And no true Jaheira to know.
Look, that's not our fault, okay? Because she was broken and then she died. I didn't kill her! It wasn't me! Does the game think I killed her? Because I didn't. No worries, Wriggle. Oh. Fudge. Oh no, can we not get him? Why does the game think I killed her? Or is it just impossible to get him without... Is it impossible for us to get him without Jaheira? Because she just dropped dead at camp. Is Jaheira broken this for us? Oh no, just knock him out.
With pleasure.
Oh no, he's dead. No, it just killed him. Damn! So can we... I guess Jaheira breaking might have broken the whole thing, yeah. I'm gonna try one more time. She was unresponsive for a long time, and then she just dropped dead at camp. It looks like we might need her. I can't say. You're gonna have to check the mod pages, because other than what I use, I don't know. They won't be if they're not in our team.
Against the darkness,
Has to join the team first to be reasable, I think.
Glows.
Didn't kill her.
Has stood against your father before.
No, for some reason he thinks we...
He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance. You do not see
No.
what I do.
As if in Jaheira's...
We didn't. So for some reason the game thinks that we killed Jaheira, but we didn't. No, because I know fake Jaheira has nothing to do with that, because he saw her turn into a the doppel thing. The problem is the game thinks we killed Jaheira when we didn't. So something about how she died and bugged out, killed her, it seemed, yeah. So we can't get Minsc this playthrough. That really sucks. I'm gonna try and res him, but I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, it doesn't work because he's not with the team. It was... well, buggy causes, yeah, so that sucks. Well, at least now we know. So we're gonna have to hope that when we do the Astarion playthrough, she works. No, we couldn't res her. No, we couldn't res her or anything. Now she's just a bag.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
That really sucks. Yeah, so unfortunately, because, she just completely bugged out. So I don't think there's much we can do there, sadly. Because I tried going back to see if we could bring her back as well, and that was a no-go too. Gale? Huh? Gale Halson? Oh, we can... Ah, right, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore, right? If they're in the party or not, we can still send it over, can't we? I forgot about that. Yeah, after the patch, she became a backpack. I did go back in the save and try to see if she was talking to us after patch 5. She wasn't. She was still broken. Add more faces. Yeah, which mods do pretty well, don't they? Mods add quite a lot. All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval. Goths and managing the mad Rashimi is an important assignment. But you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be a Schaller again. We'd rather be your friends. They thought they were taking... Boo! Oh wait, Boo's alive. Why can't... Well, this is weird. Boo's alive and on the floor. No, Boo! Oh, that we got the worst possible bug with Jaheira then. Is it possible to recruit Minsc without Jaheira? Oh, funnily enough, quite a few people have had an issue with Jaheira just dropping dead randomly. Because we couldn't, someone put him to sleep. Hey, how you doing, Talons? We got this. We're just trying to figure out if there's a way around recruiting Minsc without Jaheira right now, because she just died randomly at camp due to some bug. Seeing mixed responses on being able to recruit him or not. See you later. I think one of the issues might be that the game thinks that we killed her. I'm not sure why, because it definitely wasn't us. I need the real Jaheira. Yeah, no, okay, it says, yeah, you got her. Oh, okay, so apparently, being able to recruit him without her was a bug that has since been fixed. Damn it. Because, we could have done with that.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Right, so we're gonna have to just be really careful with her during the Astarian Origin run then. I don't think we can get him this time, unfortunately, but now we know. Now we know. What did we eat today? I just had cereal this morning. How about you? She is terrifically old. I don't think she was that old that she just dropped dead at camp, though. It sucks, because I'm not entirely sure what bugged her out in the first place, you know? I just know it's been happening to random NPCs where they just won't talk to us anymore. Yeah, so I think, yeah, that seems to be it, because he, like, looked into our tadpole and saw that we killed her. So I'm assuming the game thinks we killed her at camp. Oh, well. We can always raise him as a zombie. Technically, he's still recruited then. True. What? This entire playthrough when people have died accidentally or on purpose. The zombie things. But you remember what? Remember Shadowheart? Was it you also, Wriggle, who was like, could we make her a zombie? A series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Oh. Boo. Hi, Elder. How are you? Good morning. I hope you're well. She had to die after she caught Gale bush peeping. Are you saying that's... He's saying it was actually all Gale's fault, and Gale inspired Tav to kill Shadowheart by making her turn against the group. I really didn't expect to lose Shadowheart this playthrough. That really took me by surprise. I didn't want to! I wanted to keep him!
A nightmare that can never be erased from my memory.
Will, I'm sorry!
Please.
Look, we've had some accidents, okay? And this was one of them. With Minsc and Jaheira. Oh my goodness.
A shame that Minsc had to die.
We
sense he could have been an ally to us.
Would you want
Circumstances been different.
Why am I being blamed? You're not gonna blame me, right?
Killing that giant oaf was the right
Okay,
thing
thank
to
you.
do, even if it meant losing the harbor.
It was what do you mean? She was already dead. Everybody's confused. Nobody knows what's actually going on anymore. But you get dinner because you didn't blame me.
I was so hoping you'd say that.
She's just a backpack now at camp. The good dirge run is almost as evil. I know, it's like we've been good, but then a few bugs have happened, and we've lost some people along the way. Oh, Will's not gonna let that down, is he? So yeah, the game thinks we killed Jaheira at camp. It seems. There's definitely a door there. A button or something?
A hero at heart.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Oh, we got some goodies I missed. You think Minsc... Oh, it's that bit. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's probably not important then. Right. Of course. Oh, goodness me. But yeah, I did try backtracking a fair amount in our playthrough to see if... But Jaheira just wouldn't talk to us. It was like somewhere in Act... I think it was right after the Isabel fight where she broke. So we would have had to backtrack that far, unfortunately, to get her. Oh, let's just, we'll just get the break out of the way, yeah? Get the break out of the way, and then we will resume. But at least now we know, unfortunately, we can't get Minsc. So that means Halcyon is in the group for today. Have you actually... No, one time, yeah. Yeah, I've done one playthrough where I let her and a playthrough where I didn't. So I've seen both sides to her. Good morning, Doka! I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Yeah, this playthrough's been a bit buggy because it's been between patches and patch 4 was not the best. Patch 5's great, but patch 4 was quite buggy. And patch 4, I think, is what broke Jaheira, which hopefully is fixed now. I think if those characters are already broken, they're not going to unstick. We tried everything, like knocking her out, reviving her, etc. None of it worked. Welcome, Wrinkly. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. How you doing today? I hope you're well. We are doing our Christmas tree event, so subs, get on the tree. If you get 5 subs, you get on the tree. 1,000 cheers get you on the tree, and so does a $5 tip too. Thank you so much. Let's get you on there, Wrinkly. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat as well, please? For Wrinkly there. Thank you so much. That's a T1 sub. Thank you so much. Hope your day's been splendid so far. We'll start filling this side up. There's the tree. Okay, I will be, oh, hang on. Okay, now you can type in !play to get in there. Sorry. Hadn't set up the race. I will be right back. Everyone is back. So, unfortunately, that means Minsc and Jaheira are on the tribute list for Act 3. So that kind of sucks. Which will probably be after the party, I guess, where we remember our fallen tributes. And the team... the team are blaming me for that, so... maybe we should go into the guild. Yeah, let's do that. And they're together now. Wait, can I... Where's Boo? Oh no, did I kill Boo? Where did Boo go? Oh god. Oh, I know. I do that sometimes where I try to look into a barrel and then it's attack the barrel and then it's too late. I've clicked on it. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Wow. Take on the crone's dust pocket form, and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. They were gonna make him eat Boo! They were gonna make him eat Boo. Scoundrels. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Cobbo hunt. I don't know where Boo went there. Oh, Boo's there. Wait, but I can throw Boo. And I just want to throw Boo one time. Because Minsc throws Boo! hope it doesn't kill him. I didn't think he'd die. Oh my god. Oh no! I thought I'd just like chuck him and he'd go wee. I didn't think he'd. Oh no. Well, he's with Minsc now. It's what he would have wanted, maybe. Oh dear. This isn't going well, is it? Oh no. What is? Oh, it's just it's downhill since we lost Jaheira. I'm sorry. Can we bring him back? I can't bring him back. It wouldn't let me put him in my pocket either. I couldn't put him in my pocket. We got a lot of food. Don't trust the urge. Oh, goodness. Oh. Someone's angry face there. Technically, this is all Jaheira's fault, because she's the one who decided to not talk to us and then randomly die at camp. I have a feeling it was after we did, you know, we went into that basement and talked to that Harper boy, who was surrounded by all the shapeshifters. I feel like at some point then she just randomly died at camp. Yeah, please, for Boo. I'm so sorry. I didn't... yeah, that didn't turn out the way I hoped. I know, poor Boo. I wanted to just, like, put him in my pocket and take him on an adventure.
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
With haste.
What did that do? Open the door, maybe?
Something over there.
Everyone just said there's something over there at the same time.
Yes, let's.
I'm sure he said you could throw Boo without him taking damage in the patch. Maybe because he wasn't my ally. Maybe that's why it just booped him. It's the only thing I can think of. Or maybe this was the other way that people come in. But we don't need to do that. But yeah, that's if he's a part of, that's if he's a part of your party.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
That's Darian's complaining about flowers now. I should probably go save Volo. Yeah, so if you chuck him and he's not in the party, Boo does die. So maybe don't throw Boo if he's not in your party. Turns out that's a bad idea. Oh, you can do another short rest, can't you? There we go. Volo got himself into some trouble again.
If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil.
Who will be remembered? No!
Really are.
No! Oh no! No, I can't make it. No, I can't make a short of that. No, 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 not Boo. I still feel bad.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow. Today, citizens.
I mean, I get why you're angry at him and you tied him up. Look, I'm mad at him too. He took my eye. But this is a bit sticking him to some exploding barrels. This is a little bit excessive.
We will be divided no longer, for today we rise in truth.
I mean, it is a Dark Urge run.
Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress,
Oh, okay. Oh, what should we say? Okay, so we've got, we can trade? This is a weird time to trade. While we're, okay. All right. Oh, why is the thingy not working suddenly? The Twitch chat thingy. For some reason it's not enabled. Let's try that again. I'm sure I enabled it last night. Okay. Via the extension, we've got number 1, Volo's done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. So, point out he's got a tadpole. He's got a wriggler. 2, fight. 3, ask what his crime is. Volo's crime. 4, kill Volo. Right, me neither. I just checked here and I was like, oh, you can trade. It's so random. Some call this junk. We call them treasures. Can you see the extension? You got it? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a few people who are wanting to get Volo back for the eye. It's 50-50, 1 and 4. Right now. I'm gonna try calling him out, because I don't know if I've done that before. Volo's done no harm, but you, on the other hand, you serve the absolute, mate.
Another heretic in our midst.
Did Volo even really live to suggest that he could die? Setting him down seems like a mercy. He's just always... You know what surprised me the most about Volo? He's not a bard, he's a wizard.
Nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot
He's just a wizard.
from their eyes too.
Like, canonically. Yeah, because of how he was dressed and how he acted, I always thought... I just assumed he was a bard. Until I read up about him. So I guess that makes him a bad wizard. NPC's having a day too. Oh, we can... Blue. Oh no, we don't want to do that anymore. We're not knocking him out. Wizard, lizard, tomato, potato. That's a lot of things. Give him a kiss. Oh, we can't? Who can we kiss? They have to be charmed. Then we can kiss them. Okay. He's human, but it also says he was around in the... what? In the first bot? Wait, how is he that old? Because wasn't that like over 100 years ago? Because Astarion says he remembers it. Astarion wants to help. To help Volo? Seemed like it. Can wizards, or do wizards have some spells to make them live longer? Is that canonically a thing? You told the Alimagig post-apocalyptic chaos beautician I'd show you, but Jerkbot hates VIP. You can put it in the Discord and I can see it. Wizards can if they're powerful. So are we saying that Volo, in all his stupidity, is somehow a very powerful wizard? Yeah, Elminster seems like he's been knocking around a lot along. And he is in the first game, Volo. And Elminster knows Volo well. Maybe they share anti-aging tips. Wookie probably knows. If we see Wookie around, we can probably ask him. Oh. Still not kind of sure what to do with Halsin. I haven't really played any druids, so first time. Elminster's over 1,000 years old. And is Elminster human as well? %, that's not good. Oh wait, they probably weren't that intelligent to begin with. Didn't seem to do any psychic damage though. Both Mistras. They're both under Mistra. Or at least were at some point. Oh, he was at one point. He has kids with Mistra? What? I mean, that just goes to show you, hey, Gel's definitely not the first, and he's not going to be last. Elminster is the Forgotten Realms creator guy's self-insert. He's been with both Mistras, and the one that sacrificed herself. So Elminster gets around, we're saying. That's interesting. Wouldn't have suspected Elminster to be a player.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fire one. Delayed. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, stop it. Clicked it accidentally. Damn. Oh, really? That was unlucky. They're called the Seven Sisters, and they're very powerful magic users and leaders in the realm. So we've got a few humans knocking around then who are pretty old and likely utilize magic to live longer then. The Silver Hands. Oh, is that what the sisters are called? He really is. Larian even modeled a character on his appearance. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Gale was right. Elminster is more than he acts like. It definitely seems like it. Elminster looks like Ed Greenwood, right? Is it really being a player if you sleep with two goddesses and a father, their children across 1,000 years? Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm assuming those weren't his only conquests. When lae'zel says, even I've heard of Elminster, it's the truth. Everyone knows of him. He's seen Mithranor before it was cursed, a cursed ruin. Wow. Meanwhile, Karlach, oh, is that Gale's granddad? She knows Minsc and Jaheira, but she sees him and she's like, that's Gale's granddad there. Ah, so Mystra can be a source of eternal youth, or life rather. Oh, no wonder Gale's interested in her. Because Gale's just human too, isn't he? Remember hearing they did a similar thing with Mike Pondsmith? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Get this over with. Have to keep going.
Can we... Oh, you met there at Gaming Con. Oh, that's cool. Were they nice?
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, wait, who's... Ah, they just fell over. Their name's Knobster. The lore you could talk about, but you would sound like Elminster. Oh dear. Are you saying all those years alive have gotten to his head a bit? 50 years of lore, wow. I want those smoke powder barrels though. What do you mean the target's too far? He's right there. He's right there. I want these. They're mine now. Oh, where'd they go? Camp. Kind of wondering if we can sneak a smoke powder barrel right next to Cazador. Give him a little surprise, you know. Where'd he? Oh, there he is. Back in my day. Between this and the ball spawn, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, because Astarion mentions it was, what, the first ball spawn incident was when he was kind of cooped up by Cazador. Very early into his transformation. Yeah, that's good, Smiley. I'm glad you're okay.
You know what they say, the bigger the story.
Yeah, because Volo also seems to be, without you telling him, he's aware that you're a Baal spawn too. So Volo's definitely one of those there's more than meets the eye kind of characters.
But not here. Too many.
Though I do wonder how he survived so many years, given how often he gets kidnapped. So, like, is that down to Mister as well? Does she just keep saving him? Because he gets kidnapped a lot. Like, there are at least 2 or 3 occasions where he would have died if we were not there. Yeah, because if you try to say you're not, he pretty much, he's like, you know, I know. Like, don't even try to hide it.
You're the one punishing the absolutists, right?
I think so.
Give him a kick from Kate.
Different guy, of course.
Look, I'm sure upright citizens like you.
I think it is, actually. He's just favored of Mystra. So basically we're saying without Mystra he'd be dead. Alright, they were having an argument. And does he find himself an interest? I'm sure that's how he would word it, right? Yeah, he would just say he finds himself in interesting situations.
What do you know?
Oh, wave mother.
Yeah, he does remind me a little bit of like Dandelion and Witcher.
Please carry Holly.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dandelion and Witcher was based off Volo. I'm assuming Volo probably came before Witcher.
Wave servant Holly's funeral. Oh, it's already started.
Might be his king. Liking being the damsel in distress. Is that what all that singing's for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're
Funeral.
most welcome. We have much to be thankful for.
Hmm.
May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
We'll go grab their quest while we're here. It's water armor. Oh, offerings chest. Oh, don't mind if I do, thank you.
You've been caught in the act.
I said it wasn't stealing.
You've won leniency, but lost your
Technically it wasn't red.
At the ready.
Did she? I don't think she did. The wild thing Volo is a yeah. We were just saying that earlier. That you know, it's crazy. He's not actually a bard. He's actually a wizard. It is. It's a magical robe, magical water robe that looks really good on Astarion for some reason. Much better than it did on my character.
Full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor?
I don't think, you know, I was saying before, a potato sack, you'd still figure it still look good. It's infuriating.
But a suffocating flood of fruitless
And here I thought wizards were meant to be right. It's another thing that made me like, I had to look it up when I saw he was a wizard, because I didn't believe it at first, you know? I brought gold. I brought a prayer.
A layperson's prayers. Good, but
oh, she wanted gold.
Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Who's the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly, so fit to spare an
She definitely wished us dead. She wished the Wave Mother would smile upon us like Holly. I think she meant in a positive way though, not in a I hope you drown. You know, you drown on your walk during your walk on the beach kind of way. He's intelligent but not smart. He's book smart but not street smart.
Into Umberly's pristine waters.
Pollution. So how did Umberly spare her in an ignoble death then?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was
I mean, to be fair, going swimming in a sea called Grey Harbor sounds like you're asking for trouble. I'm assuming it's called grey because of the colour. And it's just full of nasty stuff. I'm good at slaying beasts, so we might be able to help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath.
Oh.
Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
This precious gift's drowning, isn't it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Okay, apparently it's not.
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber. And
oh yeah. Yeah, poor low intel Tav. Yeah, people are just dropping like flies around her, whether she's behind it or not. All right, we'll see what we can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return.
Yeah, that's what happened to Jahira. Yeah. Really weird that. It definitely was something to do with patch 4 of that, because everything was kind of fine, and then patch 4 hit, and that's when all the weird stuff started happening. We'll just leave everybody outside while Astarion takes a look around that room and,
Well, hello.
see if there's anything interesting. I wonder if we can get in there. Let's have a look. Let's have a snoop. I think she'll notice. I want to see what's in here.
In Umberly's name, pray for this most.
Oh, who can see me in here? Oh, she can. They seemed not suspicious of that, yeah. Oh, there is something in there. Pearls? I'm pretty sure if I pick up the pearls, we're gonna get seen. Let's send him back. Success. Successful sneak. She didn't see. She didn't see. Wow. He's right in front of her and she's pretty oblivious. For the first conch on your card, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes and stings. For the second conch on your card, remember the drowned. For the third, remember the tempests that whip her. For the fourth, remember the breath which fills your lungs, but that she might press out of you according to her will. For the fifth, remember the bounty of her body, the queen, the sea. Oh, we gotta go in that chest too. Oh, she can see me. He's the master sneak now. He can just sneak right in front of people and they still don't see him. No, or the cabinets, or the desk, or the man sneaking right in front of her. I witnessed as the queen lashed the prow of a vessel called the Kinship with the whips of the waves and the foam until she'd taken her prize. 2 sailors dragged her to her salted bosom, upon which she did retreat and left Kinship to reach its destination in peace. So great was her mercy. It did cross my humble mind that such a vessel upon its return journey might take a longer, unfamiliar route to avoid her wrath, and might thus become vulnerable to other kinds of indifference.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, well, you don't have to sneak anymore. It's not like they can see you anyway.
What to do?
Okay.
On my feet.
Oh, we got some stuff. We'll check out what those items were when we get out of here. See if there's anything good we can use. To be fair, it would cause you to stop. That a sudden lethal impact does tend to have that effect. Okay, what have we got? So we got the, okay, that's with the prison. So that's when we decide to annoy Gortash. We probably want to do the hag first, right? And, save the kid. Oh, did you see that? He just dropped. I don't know if he was dead before, but he just dropped dead again. No! Look, I thought I could throw him and he'd be fine. I didn't know he'd die. I just wanted to throw him like Minsc does. But it was fatal. We'll go to the Blushing Mermaid next and inspect the place, see if we can find the kid. Who wants to talk to me? Or was it Missouri?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Just anything, but to get me out of this conversation with Missouri that's about to happen.
Her choice.
We'd have anticipated that a small animal meeting a stone at high velocities would have a problem with it. I'm not gonna live that down, am I? No! I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Oh, it's okay. It's Volo.
It is splendid
It's just Volo.
see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience.
It was definitely more than Boo.
Hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Uh-huh. Aren't the Reds controlling a group of syndicate killers right now? Maybe you pissed her off?
Quite right.
I feel like there's a good chance you probably pissed someone off. Knowing you, Volo. Knowing you.
The Lord of Murder has returned.
Are you okay, Rainbow? Oh goodness! You should have seen the Baldur's Gate Discord chat this morning. We were in stitches talking about some of the new features they put in this game. Some sneaky things they put in that weren't in the patch notes.
And he has you.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we admit that we are a ball spawn? Or, so it'll be 2 or 4, probably. Yeah, 2 or 4. Deception or tell the truth. Oh, okay. Did you put, if you posted in the... yes, I see you. I can do that for you right now while everybody's, here we go. I got you. Okay, you should be able to access now. There you go. The epilogue makes you no spoilers. I'm waiting until we do it on stream to see. It's gonna be really difficult, but I want to experience it with everybody. But I've heard it's really good. All right, Baal doesn't have me. We reject his influence.
I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control.
Just don't give me any more hamsters. To be fair, I feel like Tav, like our low intel Tav would have done that. Oh, cute hamster! And then, you know, someone told her about how Minsc used to throw Boo into battle, and then she would have choked him. And then being like, oh, not again.
Until a single heir to the throne of blood remains.
Unfortunately canonical for our Tab, yeah. To accidentally kill Boo.
Against his foul father and brother,
but meaning well.
I hope you are
and I'm just going horribly wrong. Yeah, no more minutes should we decided that Tav doesn't get pets. Pets that are small are a no-go for Tav. They have to be like at least the size of a dog or bigger. I don't know. Which she doesn't know. I think this is where she is right now. She thinks she can't be a hero because of the urges, you know? She's feeling a bit down about that. I don't think I'll ever be a hero. My urges compel me to do terrible things. I just murdered a space hamster.
If you did not have the strength to resist those
she wanted to pet the rabbits.
Become a savage beast long ago.
Give her a rock named Boo. Yeah. I mean, she'll still find a way to, like, accidentally murder somebody with the rock. I'm sure.
With a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill.
Like, she'll end up chucking it at Halcyon accidentally thinking he's a wild bear.
It is a study of the Slayer and may give you a much needed
oh, is Pixel Chat working? Or is it pooped? Oh, it's fine. It's working. What's the Slayer? Something we didn't get.
Eater. It It is said the children of Baal are claimed.
So if we killed Isabel, or Astarion, we would have gotten the Slayer, but we didn't do either of those, so we didn't get the Slayer form.
Drive their minds to break. They are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
I might need more than a book.
Quite so.
I mean, I'm supposed. Tab just gets this book from Volo, and she's like, "Do I hit her with it? What do you want me to do with it?" And then just in the fight with Orin, we just chuck this book at her. To be fair, the game would probably let me. It is Volo! We had the option to earlier, and everyone decided to save him. I've slain Merkel's chosen. I think I can handle balls. It doesn't have any pictures. What do I do?
Those 100 years ago. So I know your battle
Volo Thump.
He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish
Balls. There is someone in the community whose username is Balls.
2 or 3 at most.
Regarding the Slayer. We should read it, right? There's definitely enough books in this game. Like, I feel like it would do a bit of damage, right? Throwing a book at her. Okay, I feel like we have to do that now. We have to chuck the book. We have to chuck the book at Orin, because Volo told us it will help us defeat the Baal's Chosen. So she'll take it literally. And just chuck the book at her. Like she's gonna get sucked into it or something, like it's a Pokeball. Y'all are the worst at killing people in this game. I just gotta say, I feel like my true ending will have been stolen from me if I don't get to shove an ice pick into Volo's eye. You want to return the favor. That sounds about right to me. I feel like we have to be true to Tab's nature, don't we? And a star, it'll just be in the background like, oh, for God's sake. You just can't bring her anywhere. You were supposed to read the book, Tav. Read the book. Not throw it. Sort of questioning whether or not he wants us to help him with Cazador or not after that. Well, we found out we can't get Minsc because of Jaheira. And then I might have thrown Boo and he might have died, and I might have thought that it was okay throwing Boo, but it's because Boo wasn't on our team, we just went splat. So we decided that Tab doesn't get to handle small animals anymore, because they're not safe around her. Yeah, I love this woman. Remember you love her. She's just a little dumb, but it's fine. She's got a good heart. I just did that scene with Althea, and we'll say something about having one eye being cool. Oh, yeah, you can talk to him about how you're one-eyed buddies. Yeah. The headband of intellect, right, yeah, unfortunately we missed out on that because we forgot about the trolls. Alright, we're gonna read the book. This is for chat, this is not Tav reading the book. In her bag, she's saving them for, yeah, she's collected them over the years. Oh, yeah, it's a cute conversation you have with Willette. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast and the Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all the while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred, those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all Baalspawn of the Candlekeep has done to prevent Savrok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magic to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children, thus I may tame the beast for myself. The book continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experiments, experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. He just wanted the power. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. There are definitely dolphins smarter than... That is true. That is true. Smarter than Tab. I really recommend a low intel run though, it's fun, but you gotta like be true to the character, you know, you gotta like you gotta pick all the dum-dum options. Alright. Oh, let's just check on Yenna.
I brought my own pairing.
Oh, okay. She's gonna handle the cooking.
I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Not sure how Gale will feel about that. I think he was doing it before. What's a book? Oh, we have to do the tower as well, don't we? We still have to get... Speaking of books, we gotta get Astarion his book. So we can get him his minions. How does breathing work? She probably... Her intel's so low, she forgets to breathe sometimes. Oh, goodness. Maybe when she was at -2. Ah, they were the big bad guy from... Ah, the Baalspawn from 2. Nice. That was what he got from those ladies. During combat, once per turn, the cloak grants the wearer layer protection until the wearer takes... What's layer protection? Oh, water layer protection. Is it good? I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, cold. What that entails. I don't know.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Are they good water? Does anyone know? Is water layer protection good? It's a little vague.
Defender of the people.
Oh, examine the actual... Ah! Prevent from burning, resistant to fire, but vulnerable to... Oh. But vulnerable to lightning and cold. Probably don't want to use that in Cazador then. I think he uses lightning and necrotic, doesn't he? Bring out the Cambion. Defender of the people, not the hamsters. Except the token has flying and it isn't legendary. Ah, okay. Get a bird out. Yeah, I feel like there's a fair amount of lightning and cold in Act 3.
Let's get going.
So it doesn't sound great on paper. No worries. Good night, Talon. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Completely stuffed.
The pride of the gate.
Great. Is there no light? I could have sworn there was some lightning there. I mean, I guess they use fire. I don't know. I feel like we can get fire resistance without that, though. You know? The hamster was smarter than our cat. Well, the hamster, I mean, Boo's smarter than most people. We're gonna do the Sorceress Sundays heist, I think. If he could summon 3 of them, he'd have a murder of crows. It's true. Yeah, so I feel like, because that wouldn't have the negative effects, so why use the cloak? Oh, no. It makes us vulnerable to lightning damage. From what I read. Yeah, we become vulnerable. So we can't burn, and we're resistant to fire, but we become vulnerable to lightning and cold. So I feel like it's better just to use a fire resist potion, then you don't get those negative effects. Oh, do you have the paper? Because they said there was a good article about it.
Got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette, fresh off the
The
presses.
Bladder's Mouth.
Good price too.
The Bladder's Mouth?
Cool, thanks. Come back tomorrow for the next edition.
Alright. Let's have a read. Sea Goddess foaming angrily, says Damp Priestess. Local Coltons, Baldurian tourists are weak and loud. We all make mistakes. Interview with a disgraced vampire hare. Elsong Tavern under rat invasion. Predacious pilfering crease of the brows of local law. Oh. Nothing negative about us. I've forgotten that we're here already, I think.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word.
Ooh. Where are we going? This way. Oh, there's a shop here. We do need to sell some things, so we should probably do that first. Why can't I read the paper that's clearly in common? Yeah, I'm curious if you translate all that, if it actually has like a story in there. Like, the Astarian grave scene. It's written in, like, the language in Faerun, so I didn't know what it said until someone translated it. Because you don't get subtitles for it. Which is a bit odd. You can have that. That. Oh yeah, that painting.
Keep your distance down.
Oh, it's on trade for some reason. Main border. Will's carrying a lot. Oops. Oh god, what did I just sell? How did Will end up with like all the treasure? Oh, maybe I just gave it to him after everyone, Astarian and Tav's pockets filled up. You got all sorts on him. Got plenty of gold. Yeah, all the shiny things, right? We don't need that. Oh, shopkeeper doesn't have any gold now. We get more of these nice arrows.
Defender of the people.
Just carrying a whole turkey around. Hey Dolph, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Oh, no worries. Enjoy your lurk.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Problem is we can't use the transmog right now.
See?
We might need to bring Gale back when we get down here, but we'll see. We might be able to do it without him. It's just that check at the bottom that we might need a hand with. And their sales pitches, right? Oh, what? Roland? Oh, that's Cal.
Father preserve you.
Oh my goodness, Chicken, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dolph there. Welcome to the family. I do hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We are actually on 5 out of 10 today, because for some reason, oh wait, is it? I think it's 4. It didn't count 2 at the beginning. We're on 4 out of 5. It didn't count 2 at the beginning of stream for some reason. So we're actually on 4 out of 10. So we are 6 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Oh, there. It had a dog in it, so you were like, they need a sub. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, it's probably 76 guides now, if that's what you're after. It was a good day. It was a good week. No big problems at work. Might be broke right now. Having to deal with a negative account for that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're just waiting for like payday to come in so you can sort that out. Yeah, a lot of the 76 ones now, it's 76 plus the old command, just so we can separate everything better. They're your baby and your child, and also your remote. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, he literally just left the body there. Is Roland still broken? So, yeah, Roland has that bug where he doesn't want to talk to us.
Time to press ahead.
He's still broken. Okay, we're just gonna send Astarion down here first, and then if he doesn't detect everything, we're gonna send someone else. I know. Well, the good thing is he survived still, you know, despite getting bugged. Astarion, can we... not? He's having trouble getting down there. We'll just Misty Step him. Arcana failed. Okay, that was a great start. See if I can remember which one's which. Oh, it's gonna fail them all, I think. Most likely. You don't have no major bills due. Check, so you're not gonna enjoy. You can enjoy not spending any of that money. Yeah, and just saving it, right? Yeah, so you can not have to worry, which is always good. Christmas, eh? Yeah, I just Misty Step because he was having trouble. He can jump down, it's just sometimes I get stuck on the roof, you know?
A trap. Someone doesn't like
You
this.
detected that. I'm gonna bring Tav down and... oh, wait.
Let's move.
She might fail it as well. Okay, she's got Misty Step too. We'll bring Tav down. See if she can pass it. We just have to get the break out of the way, and then we'll bring Tab down. Exclamation mark play in chat to join, exclamation mark play. Quick break, and then we'll continue the tower heist. But yeah, Misty Step is a great spell. I love it too. It is absolutely fantastic. You use it a lot. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Right, we're gonna bring Tab down. It's probably better to bring two people down here anyway, because of the lamp. Okay.
Vaults.
Vaults, right. Good. Clean up. Because she can see invisible, I think that's why. Below. Alright, that's where Gale needs to go. Security, so we don't click that. That one we do not want to press. Just group it with Astarion. Yeah. Came in handy. Oh, there's a backpack down there. So you want to just go outside and jump. The view from here is great, though. Oh, maybe we can't that way. Oh, we can. Boom. Look at that view. Probably see that beach we started up from here. Wouldn't be surprised. Very ASMR up here.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Enchanted me. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid with the days that I learned to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I first met Cavalerin Daithwaite at a Kalashite barroom. The game was complicated play of cards I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overly confident in my abilities as a student wizard. Is this Gale's granddad? Sounds like they might be related. I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to me a parochial sort, and unlikely to put up much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the barroom's back wall, then up against the ceiling, and back down again before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Calaverin Dravewhite, Master of Charms, author of the very textbook from which I learnt the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we became lifelong friends. Oh. What's that noise? What? And maybe it's like up where Roland is. An alternative weave. You can see your house from there. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistra, or the domain of Mistral, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I pose to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave, as we know, is not invisible at all. No certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called immortums several aeons ago. Each time we wield this power, the creatures called the Weave Devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and this esteemed wizards community wants to keep it from you. I don't know what's worse. Magic is space giant poop, according to that guy. The Eternal Invitation. The yes to abjurations. No, the School of Conjuration is the Mad Mage's mighty beckoning to the wonders our world has to offer. Key terms: create, summon, invite, teleport. Key concepts: transportation, summoning, producing, and finding. I just want to go grab Gale. Just gonna need him down here, I think. Hey Zane, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. And then we'll get Alison back after. Oh goodness, where's everyone gone? Oh, he didn't come. He didn't come. Hey, how are ya? Yeah, we got the red and the blue in again today. As always. All right. Just gonna temporarily leave Alison here.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me.
So we can bring Gale to... Because Gale wanted to go to the tower and, you know, go shopping, right, so we should let him. Hey, Armor, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good and bad at the same time, yeah. Unfortunately, we couldn't get Minsc. Because of Jaheira's untimely demise. But we tried.
Never ask. I'll see you.
Living? That's good. Quite a few NPCs that aren't anymore in this run now. Oh, your first time seeing them? Oh, you've been kind of busy. Yeah, some days we've got Dark Urge tab, some days it's Bard tab, and Bard tab has one blue eye, one green eye. Yeah, we're going shopping. Get in. Oh, you got it on PC! Ah, you're gonna be playing on PC as well then. Why is he heavy? Or did we give him a bunch of stuff? Why are you so heavy? Okay.
Let's move.
Woo! Wow. Such a nice view. How often? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how often. We've definitely thrown quite a few. I didn't really count them, though. Got a lot of potion materials here. Oh, be warned. Okay. Following our meeting, be warned, officially never touch Larkin's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistakes could prove quite deadly. May Vompter rest in peace. Oh no, so one of his assistants or apprentices got killed pressing the buttons down here then. Yeah, it seems like it. Probably too many ones. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yes, there's some buttons. One of them starts the security. I'm assuming that's what that poor apprentice did. Or the artillery. My character can see invisible things, so they know which buttons are which. Vaults. This is where we're going. Where's Astarion? We have to ungroup Will. I don't want him jumping down here. Right, let's go. To the vaults! Could be that too. Could be that. Oh, wait, what? We gotta do it individually, maybe.
What a day.
Leave Gale here for when we get out of the vaults. We only really need 2 people in here. Astarion's gonna pinch everything. I think he's good. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of the Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. You got a nice spell.
Treasure trove of wicked spells.
Christmas for Gale and Astari in this. You like to think on possibilities. What, of the pressing of the buttons? I think, is it here? It might be this room. Just anything. So sneaky, sneaky. Nope, not this one. Maybe the other side. There's a secret room somewhere in here. Very easy to miss. There we go. And it's the gin lamp. The ginny.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save.
Oh dear.
Such courage.
Maybe touching the lamp wasn't a good idea. Yeah, I get this star probably would understand exactly what's going on while Tav's in the background like, what's happening? Release me or you'll regret it.
No need for such bluster.
There has to be something in the lamp at all times. So because I touched the lamp, we go in the lamp, he comes out. Tav's like, you're not Astarion.
Freedom, sweet nectar.
So he's inside the lamp.
Oh, I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant.
It's magical muscles.
I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Wait, what? wait, what? Did he just... Did he just assume that Astarion's our master? Excuse me? My companion. Okay, 3 or 4, chat. 3 or 4. 3, 4, or 1. Do we ask who are you? Or emphasis on companion, or just get offended. At least he's not turning you into cheese. Yeah, we've already been turned into cheese by a Ginny, and Astarion got sent to Jurassic Park. So we both had a pretty bad experience with genies. I would like you to release my companion now. Pretty please.
Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor. However, should you wish to
Did he just call me a hooker?
Your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Excuse me. The cheese thing was great. It seemed, well, the ones we've seen so far, yeah. So now he thinks we work at Sharessa's Caress. Okay. Do we let the genie leave, or do we command he release the Astarion? The cheese. Oh no, I'm cheese. Get your votes in. I can always bring Gale in if we get in trouble. What you gonna do? Release my companion, or immediately, or die. Those are your options now.
A fight? How adorable. Very well, it's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
He's kind of funny though. Alright, so while that's happening, we're gonna... Wow. The good thing about this place is there's lots of food, so if you like on Tactician, this is like the holy grail. I'm gonna take everything. This is where you live now, Astarion, in this lamp. We'll take you in our pocket and, you know, take you for walks outside in the park. You know, well, the good thing is, you can see Tav, like, peering in. On the plus side, Cazador's not going to find you in there. On the other hand, you are in a genie lamp. This might be a problem. You got a lot of food. Right? That'd be great if there was. Yeah, just to loot everything. It's kind of, I mean, it's nice. I mean, there are worse places you could get stuck. To be fair, the dumbest person alive doesn't seem like much of a threat. Are you talking about Tav? Look, she got hit on the head, okay? And murdered, and she's been through a lot. She's been through a lot. There's lots of cushions. Hit on the head, put in a pod. That weird lady said she cut us open a few times. No wonder, you know, no wonder Tav's having some problems. A little genie ditty. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny, stuffy, and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope, that some other fool will enter, and then you'll get out. But entering the dope, we'll find therein the lamp's new renter. That was... He could have done better. I don't think poetry is gonna be his thing. I don't have a chest somewhere. Ah, there it is. Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty living space. Yep. Aha! There always has to be one being inside here at all times. So how do we escape? We summon this poor Quasit, and now the Quasit has to stay here and we get out. And we can help Dad. Oh, psychic damage. Alrighty. Let's whack him. Oh! I knocked the genie over.
There's blood in the air.
We can't get up there. Oh, no, no, no. He's gonna... Don't move. Don't, just stay there. Oh. Usually it's fine if we're close. Let's, don't get an opportunity attack then. Usually we're fine if we're next to him, but... Stop him from doing his spells. Makes you think he showed you something... what? I don't know if I want to think about that. I wish this Ginny was like, how did you get out? And you could tell him how he could have escaped. Right? Like, the Quasit was there the whole time. That would be funny if you could, yeah. Like, you were aware of the scroll here, right? Tav wouldn't have worked that out, though. She'd have been stuck there forever. Starring would have had to carry her in his pocket. Robin Williams was... Robin Williams was. I'm just gonna go for the psychic. Oh, this is Thunder. He's got... he's vulnerable against this, so we're just gonna go with the psychic schmites. Oh, crap. Try again. Oh! Pesky. 65% there. I hope so. You could trick the guy searching for Astarion into swapping places with him. Astarion would. Astarion would trick them. Maybe not Tav. Maybe Gale. We'd probably trick Gale. I could see him doing that. Oh. Oh. And that 30... Okay. 65% didn't hit, but 36% did. Alright. I see how it is. Oh, you're overburdened. For some reason. Oh, he's carrying a lot of bombs. Nice. Oh, I didn't have anything on him. Now, we don't want to... Oh. It disappeared now. That's the genie.
Is there something you want to
Hey, Eugene, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? The lighting's all weird in the cutscene because of this trident. This trident, bugs out the lighting for some reason. Oh, wait, no, it's just dark in here. It's been doing it at camp, though.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Right, okay,
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Don't...
Alright, Starion's gonna go on ahead now. This is not the way. It's down this way.
That might be
Leave Tav here at the portal. While we loot the place. He's overburdened with the knowledge of his lover being a poor tiny animal murder. Also the bombs. Hey, he agreed with booping Minsc. Not that we didn't want to, but he did technically... He was the only one who didn't get angry at us for it, or disappointed. Madam, it's no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been long held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of lae'zel Silverhand through my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim, would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Gradle. Scrolls.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Have you considered sending, hey, look, we don't know what kind of upbringing Tav had, alright? I'm assuming it was pretty rough as a ball spawn. Never magic hidden room. Caution before the Seelie. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime. Yellowed feathers and black fur fall from in between the pages. Overbunched. I'm doing good, Eugene. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully your week has been good too. Diary of a Mage. I can feel moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, greyer with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I awoke, my back ached with such force I nearly cried out. Such indignities await unless I can arrest the process entirely. There are ways. I wouldn't be the first, but the night song is so near. The magic is so well proven, the drawbacks practically non-existent. This is my path, and every moment counts. I think it's funny that backache caused him to go for the night song, and she snapped his back in two. Like, I don't know. There's a bit of irony in that. Because I'm assuming that was the, that was Lorcan's. We'll see you, and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not cross.
What's this?
Got a query from DeHurst as well. I swear it be true, Lorcan. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow mistrans for the ritual when crash! Right on top of me fell a gangle of tousled hair and magic most strange. Just then something happened I can hardly describe, so foreign was the weave. No, not the weave at all. It that ensnared me. This fellow, I didn't quite catch his name, something T and Q to Queen, created some manner of anomaly that temporarily trapped me twixt our world and who knows where. Tell me, have you ever heard of such a thing? I think we got everything in this room now in Astarians. Heavy again. Get the other book to Gale.
I'll just help myself.
What's that from? I'm assuming it's a quote from something. Down there.
No
entry. Trespassers will be disintegrated.
Master Leroica.
Oh, let's see if I can remember this.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Traps about. Karsus, Silverhand. Elman. I know one of them's Silverhand. Oh, the movie. Oh, with what's his name in it? Adam Sandler.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Silverhand. Illusion. Evocation. Oh, transmutation. I feel like it's Abjuration or evocation. Okay, I'm vaguely aware of that. Yeah, I've got like a memory of it. I don't think that was right. Oh no, this is it. This is fine.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Okay, Karsus Vault. Just... Shadow. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there was that Silverhand thing we mentioned, but I've not seen any other documents that kind of talked about it. But there was a document that mentioned Silverhand and silver. Okay. The Annals of Karsus, this is what Gale wants. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be the notes written by Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make my record. There is a crown, an orb, a scepter, each alive, and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus to extract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its success. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of protection, a focus utensil for precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a common theme, doesn't it, with wizards? Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say, live on beyond me.
A book on Netherese magic.
Yeah, Starion knows. Presents for Gale. Magus be warned. It is great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than those who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning and testimony. I feel like we need to pick that up, and then we need to send it to Gale. And we need to, like, just stamp it on his forehead. With, just, you know, read this to yourself every day before you think about doing something dumb again. Don't end up stuck in an amulet like this guy. It ain't worth it. I'll give that to Tav so she can give it to Gale later. I think it's Bomb that's weighing me down, but we kind of need it later. But I'm smarter. Yes, that is to be fair, that is exactly what he'd say, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, Gale. What are we gonna do with you, eh? I much prefer sorcerers to wizards. I think the difference between them is the sorcerers like the magic's inside them, right? But with wizards, they have to learn the magic through books and stuff and studying. Oh, no. Oh, where'd my other sword go? There. Right, I think we got that room done. Yeah, sorcerers like they use a feeling to cast a spell. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, why charisma would be the high modifier then. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Was it Elminster? Or to open the Elminster door, I think. Do we start with Silverhand again? I think we might. Silverhand. Last time we went for Abjuration. Location? What kind of wizard is Elminster? Anyone know? Is he an evocation wizard? Wish. Don't think that was right. A cheese wizard. No, I'm just curious if it's a clue. Abjuration. Transmutation. We're just gonna... Okay, that's where I went before, because it's... Wait. Oh no, they're all broken. Never mind. He's more of a demigod now. I think that might be the... Yeah, I can't remember the last one. Yeah, we went through there and there. We didn't go through here. Okay, it's not that. Wild? No. Because I can't, yeah, I can't lockpick that. Well, we have to go through Silverhand first. I just sworn the second one was supposed to be different, though. But it kept taking me to the front room. Shadow? I feel like it might be transmutation. Okay, I think it was... Alright, we'll try illusion. No. The dangers of being a high-level wizard and farting an air never... Wait, what? He can fart a... Can he actually fart an air elemental? Is that a thing he can do? My goodness, there's just fire everywhere. I always remember the first. I can never remember the second one. I'm gonna go through the evocation. I'm sure the second one's supposed to be different to the first. I think maybe I'm getting the third door wrong. You keep getting... Oh no, what keeps distracting you? We went through Foresight. We went through... we didn't go through... I don't think it's Gate. We tried Invulnerability before. Okay, it's gotta be this one. That's a lot of checks. Okay, yeah, to Elminster, right, we're good.
To the Elminster vault.
Oh, you family visiting right now. Is it rowdy there today? Whoa! I think we can just go through any, maybe? We just want to get back to that first set now. Wizards and their puzzles. Let's try again. Demon. Okay, there we go. And it's gotta be this one.
Mr. Ramsey, Carsus. Oh, the doors are named for dusty old wizards. How tedious.
Dusty old wizards. Yeah, that's what Gale wants to be, though. He wants to be a dusty old wizard. This is the book Boo needs. The Necromancy of Fae. The pages are covered in historic symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Fae. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Fae is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveller who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unravelling the secrets contained in the tome. Okay, and then we want to get rid of this curse. I'm going to do a save just in case we have any bugs. Oh, what was it? It was like moving around there in his little box. Maybe when we go back to Tav, she can get rid of that. The red wizard is Santa Claus. She's just down here.
Is that blood?
Need you to remove a curse. Just seeing if she had to scroll for it first. Oh, she can't. You're out of luck, mate. Somewhat, one of us can, as it will. The person who's the furthest away. Alison, it might have been. Oh, it's Gale. It's Gale.
Someone there.
Oh, he's got like 14 water. No wonder he's heavy. Come on. Come on, Tav. Let's get out of here. I think we got everything now. I think we've drained this place dry. Officer's note. Miklar. Master Larkin has requested his tome divination spells be brought to his basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. I wonder what happened there. Huh? What about whose food? As you refused to speak to me following the incident with the free-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Larkin instructs you bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the store. The ape and then the free-eyed man. Okay. According to standard wisdom, oh, we've read that one, I think. For stout and sturdy. Stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted. Master Lorican, the Arcanist of Afkatla, the recluse of the Ramsif Tower. He calls himself a recluse, interesting. Seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve the treacherous temple and recover the stored artifact, the Night Song, for the preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only the stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune is assured. Okay, I'm gonna kind of sneak out of here. They're not gonna be very happy to see us come out of this. Tab, you wanna? Just sneaking after. Okay, and then Gale's gonna get his thing down here, hopefully. He really wants to talk. We need to go below.
Vaults.
With haste.
Security.
Nasty surprise.
Below.
Caution is warranted here.
Alright, let's see if he can do this on his own.
Yes, why not?
He's probably got the best chances.
Consider it done.
Oh! It's fine, he just got zapped. He'll be fine. I think he didn't perceive the other lever. Gale, you had one job. And it was to open this. Gale, sweetheart. Okay. You're supposed to be proficient, darling. These are for you. Okay, so he can't see this, so we're gonna have to, like, send someone else in, like Astarion. You don't have to sneak anymore.
Subtle steps.
I'm gonna have to send him down. No good roll, yeah. Just Tav. Oh my god, she really did. I was like, just imagine if, because I forgot to ungroup them, like, he jumped down with the Misty Step, and then Tav just went splat. And then she did. She just straight up jumped from the second floor, but somehow, miraculously, she's okay.
Another step forward.
Must have strong knees.
All right. What now?
She just went jumping after it. I think Will just came down now. Oh, well, we're all together at least. Will just jump down as well. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just Tav. It was just Tav. I guess you don't have that job anymore. Okay, here we go. Oh, now Will's here. We can all try and get this staff for Gale. Presents for Gale. You see, Gale? We do things you like sometimes. Maybe fine? His Bardicans, oh yeah. Alright, awesome. Right, you got goodies now.
Onward.
Well, unfortunately, Gale, I don't have the transmog mod, so you're gonna have to look like Elminster for a little while. But I'm sure that's fine, right? So he's just gonna have to look like this until the transmog mod gets fixed. Alright, let's talk to him. Make him eat it. He can't eat. He stops eating things after, like, halfway through Act 1.
Committed to parchment by the very
Yeah, I like Will.
destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged,
Got a bit
by
of a Jesus look
Carsten's
going
self,
on
this
now,
book
hasn't he?
will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Gale, you've got to let it go. Okay, do we give him the book? do we give Gale the book? Chat vote. He's cosplaying. Oh, he does look a little bit. Yeah, I think the beard definitely adds to that, doesn't it? Or a Boy Scout. Give Gale the book. Here you go, Gale. We got you a present. Starion got stuck in a genie for this.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal.
You need transmog like you need your next breath.
Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction.
Obi-Wan could get it.
His designs for godhood.
But not Gale. Poor Gale. Okay, what do we say, chat? Would we stay silent, say a design you could follow? Godhood. I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous. Or a design for self-destruction, more like it. And tell him, didn't the crown kill Karsus? Tab's like, what are you talking about, Gale? It's that face she pulls whenever he's talking. That I don't know what you're talking about face. He will literally run away if you get him in the room with the twins. Oh, the Drow twins. He looks like a beard princess. That's a title. It's a design for self-destruction, more like it, Gale. I mean, didn't the crown kill Karsus? Maybe he shouldn't do it.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means.
Right. Not Karsus's own stupidity and hubris. Okay, Gale. Hey, Skelly, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I tell you, she's got him and Astarion. They're on a leash. Just like trying to get power, you know? She's like, Astarion, no ascending. Gale, no crown of Karsus.
I think I could reforge it.
It's gonna be a miracle if we can rein them both in by the epilogue. Wouldn't that make things worse, Gale? Wouldn't that make things worse? I know I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Not the brightest spark in the box. Not the most intelligent one in this team. But even I know messing with that crown's a bad idea.
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us.
Oh no, he's doing it too now.
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma. Confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
We are not even dating Gale, and he's pulling the same shit with us.
Grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and
that
adore
it's
them.
for us, not for me. It's for us. Doing all right. Yeah, we wanted to have an extra Baldur's Gate stream today to celebrate patch 5 coming out. I'm very excited to see the epilogue. We'll be seeing it together, so I'll be seeing it on stream for the first time. I'm purposely avoiding spoilers so we can watch it together. I can't wait. A toy short of a Happy Meal. I like that one, a toy short of a Happy Meal. She doesn't know what Pantheon means. You think Mistral let you do it?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice.
Hopefully. Hopefully soon. Such a good game.
Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control. Ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor.
After patch 5 is probably a good time to start. I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. Okay. What do we want? Let's say canonically, what would Tab say? would say 2 to 5. So 2, 3, 4, or 5. For Tav. 2, 3, 4, or 5. Oh, you got Ark though. Oh, you see, been playing that together. Well, that's nice. You know, you can tell her she can play Baldur's Gate with you. You can play Baldur's Gate together. Oh, okay, number 2. Oh, destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you. It killed Carsus. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. You've been telling her this. It'll be such a magical journey.
I know, Mistra.
It's got a vampire, a wizard, a folk hero.
A fragment of the weave itself within my body. Cast has achieved many things.
Chunky druid.
Manage that. Long road lies ahead before
Hamster
the crown
named Boo.
comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please.
Rein him in. Rein him in. Car, you had to bring it up. Oh no. She just, right, so Baldur's Gate should be right up her alley then. He's chunky, he's in a cuddly way. He's like a chunky monkey. He gives good cuddles. Cause you know, he's very He's the cuddler of the group. They added physics to something skelly. That's what Kara's getting at. It wasn't in the patch notes, but they added some physics to something specific. And now it wiggles like jelly. So maybe that'll win her over. I don't know. Maybe if that's what she's into. Everybody else says yes. They didn't mention it in the patch notes, so some people got jump scared by that when they were making a new character for honor mode. Yeah, that's when they saw it. Okay. Do we want to 1, tell him not to do it? 2, let him make the choice. 3, you're convincing man, Gale. It sounds promising. What do we want to do, chat? Yeah. Jiggly like jello. It's... Someone spent the time animating that. Yeah. And doing the physics for it. And it didn't even get a patch note. It got a couple of news articles, though. Gale, I'm urging you. Just drop it. Yeah? The crown cannot be reforged. And even if it could, it's probably going to do something terrible. So just leave it. Leave it, would you?
I see.
He disapproves.
I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith. Even the most loyal.
You're asking a bit more than that.
To land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a
Gale,
simple act of
I think we need to have a pep talk.
Enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra
We
took.
need, like, a circle, and everyone says something nice about Gale. And we put Gale in the middle. We tell him how great he is now, and he doesn't need all this godly power, and he doesn't need no Mistra. He is fussy, yeah. He seems really adamant to do it, unless you're romancing him. It seems to be a lot harder to convince him not to be an idiot. I've noticed. I haven't checked. I don't know. I haven't checked that. I can't say. You can't tell me they didn't know what they were doing. They just put it in the game without... They wanted us to find out accidentally. Yeah. He does look great with a full beard, though. See? There we go, Gale. You look great with a full beard. It's a solid beard. You've got some good beardage going on. The hair growth is good. You don't have to worry about the balding. It's fine. You know? A lot of men your age have to worry about that. But you don't. You got a good set of hair on you. Making a new character and they dangle quite... Yeah, it's like if someone took the clothes off, they would 100% notice that. There's no way they would not notice it. You would pay to see lae'zel forced to pay. What do you think lae'zel... What would lae'zel say in a circle of Gale compliments? She definitely... Because he is one of the only people at the party she will not try to get with. As far as I'm aware. She goes for Astarion, and then if Astarion's taken, she goes for Will. But Will talks too much, and then she gives up. I'm actually surprised she doesn't go for Halsing, because he's up for anything. But yeah, Gale, she's like, no. What do you mean my age? Is he? How old is Gale? Is he 30? Is he like 30? He's probably in his 30s, right? You can ask a mate to check. You're sold. Though you're sold on BG anyway. Yeah, if you've enjoyed the others, I think you'll enjoy this one too. Almost too much. You don't suck as much. Yeah, you're not... You're adequate in battle. On occasion, Gale, you have been adequate in battle. You have shown yourself to be a perfectly adequate wizard, yes. Yes, that sounds about right. Oh, dear. You're deluded, Gale. Don't give up yet. There'll be an answer. It isn't the crown.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share
Oh,
in
yeah,
your
because we're a fighter, so we're
Nothing
always
wrong
up
with a
front,
little
so we
hope,
get all the
after
blood
all.
on us. That's why.
Whatever comes of this,
The other chaps are just one-nighters, and maybe she thinks Gale is her soulmate.
a devil wielding the might of Carsus.
Curious. Do you think Gale and lae'zel would? How would that romance go down? I mean, he'd probably enjoy going to, like, her home. He'd probably enjoy, like, a trip through the stars. I could see him liking that. He'd be limping to the healer every morning. Also true. Also true. Wizards are quite squishy. We got the whole team here, so we could probably just teleport out. I tried to get into Diablo 4, but nope. Oh, you're back to playing free? Oh no, it wasn't for you. I'm sorry to hear that. I quite enjoy 4. It's alright. Retrieve the stolen gold. Oh, right. Wait, did I not pick up the gold? I thought, no, I picked... Oh, it's me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked up the gold. I'm pretty sure I picked it all up. I gave some to Halsin, though. Maybe that's why it's in a weird place. Yeah, so maybe that's what it's saying. It's saying because Halsin's got it. Oh, yeah, I sent the actual bag to camp. Right. It doesn't have any in it anymore. He talks to her a lot about the astral plane, so I feel like they definitely have some common interests. 44, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for 404 there? It is December, so you get a decoration on our tree. There we go. Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. We're gonna pop you up on our tree here. We'll spread them out a little bit. There we go. Thank you so much. We are 5 away from kitty cat treats because the first 2 subs at the beginning of the day, for some reason, it was pooping, so it didn't count them. So we're actually 5 subs away from kitty cat treat chaos time. The stream. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're just about to get a break done. So, good time to put the kettle on. So we're just going to have a quick 3-minute break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll figure out where we're going next. I don't think we're going to give the gold back. I think we're just going to spend it. We're just going to spend it on stuff that helps us in battle. Oh, happy early birthday. It is also my birthday this month too, Skelly. I think we're both December babies. December babies unite. Oh, hang on. You can type ! Play in now. Now it'll work. Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And then we shall resume the adventure. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink too. We are on December babies the best. Happy late birthday, Rainbow. I hope you had a fantastic one. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're not winning, but we got a couple of people in the, at the top there, so we got a good chance. Ooh, I'm like half wearing this jumper because it's cold today. Ugh. Ugh, winter is here. We've been in like the minuses lately. Super cold. Right.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So we still have to find dribbles. Yeah, it's on me, that, isn't it? We still gotta find dribbles. Investigate the fireworks. Oh, the undead guy down here we still have to do. Gortash. Probably want to do Gortash before Orin. Cazador. And then the hag. Still got a few things to do. I'm not sure how many we've got quite a few pieces of dribbles. I think I sent him to camp. I think that's where I sent. Oh, it's over here. The dead guy. Want some heat? Definitely. It's super cold here right now. But anything over 30, I'll have to decline. Oh, let's do the fireworks. Fireworks as soon as we're here. Where they were putting the fireworks and gunpowder into stuffed teddy bears for the refugees.
Faces, hands,
Oh my goodness, that is warm. Australia, eh?
Wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
June babies are where it's at.
And what does Uncle Fallogia
We do have
always
quite a
say?
few summer babies, yeah, in the community.
You commit.
Excellent.
I am in Korea.
Fallogia's fireworks accept no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes.
I have a similar... The time zone to us in Australia isn't too far away, but the weather's very different.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses.
Yeah, we got a couple of Australian community members, right? Skelly, I hope. Pretty sure we got a few more.
A fellow friend.
Oh, Troy, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
I have a special sample available just.
Oh, he's talking without moving his lips. That's scary. Oh goodness. Uncle Fulgar sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend.
He's a ventriloquist, this guy.
Keep your voice down. Yes. He's just upstairs. We're not
Yeah.
on flight. If you get to the top,
He's got mind powers.
browse as irresponsibly as you like.
Yeah, it's interesting because, like, you know, our seasons are completely opposite, but the time difference is only an hour. So it's funny. A charlatan's tongue is better than any key.
Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste.
Yeah. Yeah, I think some of them have got them, haven't they? Quite a few people in Baldur's Gate have. It's basically a mind flayer party ready to erupt. They're all over the city. We're not the only wormies. Oh, I gotta get rid of his curse.
I applaud your taste.
From that book. So we can read the Necromancy of Fae. Gale's got all the shiny things. Oh, he's got no gold.
Remember?
Okay, well, let me get rid of that curse while I remember. Yeah, I saw Gale had it. Yeah. Where is he? There we go. Suffer no longer. Okay, now he should be able to read the Necromancy of Fae later now. So we're gonna do the firework thing, then maybe take a rest and Get him to do that.
Best get going.
We have straight heat, so there's no humidity.
Is waiting for you upstairs.
It's a flash mob you don't... It is a flash mob you do not want to start. That is true.
Senior.
What? I did.
What's up for discussion?
Supposed to go upstairs.
Have you... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted
Oh,
torch
you mentioned
is more to
Gortash
your
when we
taste.
first met. Do you work with him?
Oh, heavens no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all
Oh,
of
so
my most,
Gortash is
loyal
in lieu with the
customers.
racists. Okay.
Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I'll take those free samples now.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash.
Yeah, enemies of Gortash. Yeah, I'm totally not going to use them against Gortash. I wouldn't do that.
And nowhere near this establishment.
Good luck, Carl. Yeah, let me know how it is. Alright. Nothing at all.
For God's sake, have a little...
Why can't I go upstairs? Didn't we use the password?
Senior.
Should be able to go upstairs. Yeah, I was like, I should be able to.
Another friend of
I'm gonna be
Faraday's?
I love tieflings in this game. They're so
Just
good.
remember the top floor's off limits.
So pretty. There's a lot of really nice like mods for horns and stuff like that too. For them and like horn ornaments. What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Oh dear, she's not very nice. What you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
That'll be useful in the Cazador fight. I don't think he needs any more beef tools. I think he's kind of good there. Wait. Oh, 30. I'll get a few more of those. We used a few at the bank, didn't we? Man, boy needs an alchemy bag. He's got a bunch of mats for some reason just laying around in here.
Your desire. Sharp as ever.
Eat that.
Don't jostle.
Alright, then we're gonna do some sneaky with a star. I'm gonna keep everyone else here. I'm sure they're not gonna be suspicious about Astarion going, invisible and then walking past. Oh! Oh, rogue! I know the signs of an illegal hustle. Why don't you just tell me what's going on?
That could not be less of your business.
You got an honor run going on now. So far, you've failed to save several people. So it's pretty rough. You've come to love them since seeing... Oh, Jester on Crit... did they... was one of their characters, one of those. Yeah, Tieflings and Elves are probably my favorites to play in Baldur's Gate. I agree. Your first was a complete mess and it was hilarious. I can't wait until we get to that then. Oh my goodness. Right. She does not want to tell us, but yeah, nothing suspicious here. Don't mind me just going invisible. Totally not going upstairs. You didn't see anything. And then I think, what do you think? Big Bada Boom? I think Big Bada Boom could be fun. Should we do it? He's gonna go flying. Should we do it? Right in the middle. This one's gonna go out the window. Oh, I hit Astarion a little bit, but I think he'll be fine. Oh! I killed all of them! Wow. That was a good spot. Whoa.
chances.
Just knock her downstairs.
This is my time.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Got two separate fights going on here. Why? What part are you up to, Cara? You love how Cambion is just casually walking around during the... Oh, it's Will's. Will has a Cambion friend. From this weapon that Mizura gave him. When we saved her in Act 2 from the pod, I asked if we could have something like a little treat, and that's what she gave us. How are they going on? It's Tab's turn. There's a lot going on right now. Ping! Oh, really? Where does it want her to go for that? How you doing though, Pat? I hope you've had a good day. Are you still at work or is it finished now? Alright, Starin's turn. There we go. He's done his fight. They're still fighting downstairs though. Let's handle that first. I thought it wasn't so because my sip emote wasn't working. It was just magically transformed into eggnog. Oh, sorry about that, Pat. Yeah, it's time for... Can you believe it's time for the Christmas emotes already? No worries. Enjoy your lunch, Skelly. Appreciate it. Got work done. Heckin' gym session. Nice. Now you're smiling like new face and body wash, and you have some lemonade. Oh, that sounds like a pretty nice day so far then. Yeah, not too bad. Nice and productive.
Shall be done.
Glad you had a good time at the gym. Do some magic missile. Bring the Cambion down here. We'll try and charming and then kiss him. Because I just want to see it in action, but they usually end up dying before we can do that. But I really want to see what happens. What was that? Sounded like the level up thing, but I don't think anyone leveled up. You pulled a cake and slept 4 hours and still functioned. I mean, barely. Can barely function on 4 hours. Did he just try to shove a Cambion? That's like twice his size. Oh, they got Bane's command.
Think you can take me
Yeah, okay. Right, who? Oh, okay. Astarion level up. Just the icons weren't on there properly. Someone did indeed. I thought we... Oh, maybe we failed to charm. Okay. It says charm, then you can just, like, suck their face off or something.
Rook to Queen 6.
Just hit her. He does miss a lot. So it really seems to depend. I don't think so. You can't do anything. Well, the can be into hit him though. I'm gonna go finish her off instead.
What do I have to lose?
Wait, why? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, can he do it now? Oh, he still because the charm's gone. So that the annoying thing about that is it has to stay on, and if it breaks, you can't do it in the next turn.
Gone with the weave.
Which has happened twice in a row now. That's what it said something about succubus kiss. Draining kiss, there you go. It was valid commentary for the situation. It's just an expression. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Use a majority of explosives ordered, no questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. Last line. You've never heard that expression before? Smoke powder barrels. Mine. Mine. What do you mean? What do you mean she's not normal? What you getting at? Check your pulse, Kay. I'm on a camera. Goods delivered. Steel Watch Foundry, Rivington Toy Maker, Worms Rock Fortress. Payment delivery. Restock scheduled for here 2 days 10th. Okay. Motivator switches. 6 delivered, 5, 1 in production. Oh, more bombs.
Don't mind if I do.
Take all of them. The barrel. Lob it to camp. Some of them kind of blew up. But it took out everyone else. I mean, lore-wise, I guess not. I guess the camera would also not work, right? Bunch of fire ember here. One guy went flying, so I don't know if he landed on someone. We'll see in a minute. Didn't Bram Stoker invent vampires hundreds of years ago? Or was that someone else? He kind of anticipated social media and designed rules for the platform.
Let's talk.
It's kind of like a mirror. Oh, we get our gold back. my goodness. Hi, Ma. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Raid emote. Hi, Storm. Hi, Henwai. How are you? I hope you're all having a lovely day today. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Yeah, I figured, you know, what shouts Raid and Baldur's Gate? It's gotta be like the Raphael music. Welcome! Welcome everyone from Moors as well. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. I'm also in the Sloth crew with the lovely Moor. Play a lot of different games here. Lately, we're playing a lot of Baldur's Gate because we love it. And doing a lot of cosplay at the same time. We're also doing Cyberpunk on Wednesdays too, which has been fun. We just dived into Phantom Liberty, and it's looking good so far. It's been good, yeah, not too bad. We've had a lot's happened today. We tried to recruit Minsc, but he didn't want to come with us because Jaheira died at camp. Some bug happened. We still don't really know what happened to her. She just dropped dead, and we couldn't revive her, so we lost Minsc. And then I threw Boo because I didn't realize I thought if I threw him, he'd just like land on his feet, but he died. So we've decided Tav isn't allowed to basically you can't give small animals to Tav anymore because bad things happen. So she's been having a day. Gale and Halson were not. It was Will and Halson, I think, at the time. Yeah, they're not too pleased about what happened with Minsc. We tried. Tim, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moore. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. We are. The counter's been off today. We are 4 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. It's missing 2. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We needed an official... Oh, for like when we get raided, you mean? Or, usually we use the Pew Pew, don't we? The Pew Pew Jessie. Kay just randomly chucking persons and lamenting unsurprising. Because Boo came out to look at Minsc, so, and it gave me the option to throw him, and I just remembered that, you know, you can throw him, but he has to be in your party. If he's not in your party, then it's not good. Yeah. So, to be fair though, it was very canonical of our low intel Tav to do that and it have a bad outcome. So, lore-wise, it made sense. But I'm sad. I'm sad that the bug stopped us from getting Minsc, because we had like some problems with Jaheira and she just wouldn't fix. And then she just died at camp, and now she's a bag at camp. So hopefully on the Astarian run next, we'll be able to get Minsc and Jaheira's, whatever happened to Jaheira's fixed. Hi Dee, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. It was lore accurate. Yeah, patch 5, yeah. It was patch 4 that broke Jaheira, but, you know, I went back a bit and she still was unresponsive, so... 5's been fine so far. 5's been pretty smooth. I haven't had any issues. The kisses are back. What else was working that wasn't before? Yeah, I haven't had any issues with any new NPCs we encounter not wanting to talk to us. That was something that popped up in 4. It was just random. Roland's the same. He doesn't want to talk to us. Oh, you saw the deal. That wasn't in the patch notes. That was not in the patch notes. I'm doing good. I hope you're well too. Oh no, you were at work. I'm glad Kay randomly sends me things when I'm sleeping so I can check them at work the next. That happened to Kenny. I'm so sorry. I sent Kenny a text with it in, and I didn't realize the way I'd sent it embedded the video into like the messaging service. So when he was at work, he just opened up the messages and saw that video playing. And I was like, whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. The commander Cambion in the tutorial has nearly 200 HP now. How much did he have before? I think it was a little less, right? Are you gonna just pinch the weapon off him, or are you gonna try and kill him? But yeah, I haven't seen the new epilogue yet. We are waiting until we finish this playthrough to see the epilogue, so I'm really excited for that. I can't wait. And I'm trying to avoid and dodge spoilers here and there, and I had to like mute some tabs on some like tags on Twitter to try and avoid things too. Because I think it might not be until next week when we finish this story. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Scatpack. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. It's like so he's gotten like 50 more health then. Yeah, they added a new difficulty pack called Honor Mode. And if you complete Honor Mode without a total wipeout of your group, you can get a golden dice. They have removed quite a few of the cheeses as well. You can't cheese Cazador as much as you used to. Like, if you knock him off a ledge, he will fly back up. He remembers he can turn into a bat now. And you can't enchant his staff with daylight anymore. You'd have to, like, enchant yourself. So they did remove a couple of those. Had a bunch of old game. No spoilers, don't tell me anything about the epilogue, okay? Nothing until we get there. Then we can talk about it. But yeah. I'm trying my best not to see anything about it until we get there. It's just a golden dice. I think it's just a aesthetical thing, yeah, just a dice skin. We were just at Philgor's fireworks and just getting rid of everybody in here because they were putting explosives in children's toys for the refugees, so we came in and smited them. Tamara, I know our toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Oh, okay, so the shop is suggesting that he was the one, because he said they were forcing him to do it, but they're suggesting it's the other way around. And that they actually are not telling him to do that. That's interesting. Oops. That's technically stealing if I go and... Oh, we gotta get the... Okay, first we gotta level everybody up to level 12. We do kind of want that skin. I'm sure you'll be able to breeze through it though, Pat. Honor Mode. I think I might try after Tactician. We're doing Tactician for Astarion. I just want to work my way up. Spoiler, it takes place after. # spoiled. Now you don't need to bother. They've added some new things in. Like they've activated a line of dialogue now where Astarion is basically kind of like hungry for Will. That wasn't activated before. He'll like straight up talk about how good looking he is now. Yeah, I saw a clip of it. Yeah, someone said it's gotten activated now. Yeah. It's for the power, I bet. Influential family, you know. I found Tactician kind of limiting in terms of builds and party makeup. Personally, I bet Honor Mode is super optimized. You can also now create your own difficulty too. That's another thing they added, like customization for difficulty. So if you want to make it more like D&D, you can, in terms of rules and stuff. Oh, is that getting released soon? You just oh, in the oh dear. So Honor Mode pretty spicy so far. Oh, it's early release. Oh, we're already at 20. Ooh, what do we want? Great Weapon Master, maybe? We're using great weapons. So we already have 20 strength. I'm thinking maybe Great Weapon Master. But we're also a paladin, so... I don't think there's many we need to I don't think there's many spells we need to concentrate on, though. We almost died to the harpies. Party kept failing save. Oh no, it's the worst when, like, everybody in the party is, basically taken by the song in the same round. You know you're in trouble then. It's a lot of look of the die, the harpies. I've done it a few times with two tunes, and yeah, it's all about the dice rolls. Spicy is an understatement. Pain and suffering, eh? Honor mode also won't let you save scum. Oh, really? You downloading some mods to try out? As soon as it's done, they're done, it's honor mode time. Ooh, what mods are you downloading? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Great Weapon Master, because I don't think Warcaster's really gonna... There's not really anything that we not much that we concentrate on. We're mostly just going in there smacking stuff. So I feel like that's probably gonna be... best, maybe. You get one save? Oh, one save from being hit. Tactician mode is a lot of miss. Hey, Pat, you know when I was testing Tactician mode, you want to know what my first dice roll was? It was a 1. It was a 1, and it was on the, you know, the container with the wormies. Oh, he needs 2 fighter for Surge. Yeah, and then he's done. Oh, faces, hair, clothes. Same as me then, same as me. Mostly the aesthetic stuff. Well, now we could have taken... Okay. Ooh, what to take with Gale? First let's... Where are we? Intel's 19. He's already got Warcaster. What else is good for wizards? Magic Initiate. Learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the wizard list. Huh? Intel. Oh, yeah. Is Magic Initiate any good? A smell? Oh, Spell Sniper! Yeah, the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells. Oh, okay, yeah, no. I think Spell Sniper is the way. What do we give him, though? Maybe Bone Chill? I think Eldritch Blast is going to be much useful for him. You preferred... Transmog mod is broken right now. So... Smell Sniper isn't great. I mean, it sounds nice, but the number needed to roll a crit is reduced to 1, and it can stack. There's Ritual Caster. I can't remember what I wrote it down somewhere what I was gonna do with him, and I've forgotten already. You like Alert. You gain 5 to initiative and can't be surprised. I don't know if we're gonna get surprised much from here on out, though. We've been mostly doing the surprising. Does he have the one for fire resist spells? I honestly can't remember. Remember what we got. Elemental as well. He's not specialized in anything specific. Resistances. Alert makes you go. We don't want Gale to go first. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe not Gale. Masochism, unattentive, hyperactive gameplay is fun. I like that you got choices in this game, you know, if you just want to, like, relax, or... A lot of spells or saves. Oh. Kind of get what you're saying. Elemental Adept's good if you specialize in something. Well, if you're rogue and assassin, they get free sneak attack immediately. Hear me out, double HP. He specializes in turn voiceover ASMR wearing outfits. Chat, tell him to wear. Elemental's great because you can make enemies normally resistant to stuff get hit hard. Which one would be better to spec in that? We really got a mix. I mean, we can change this though. Tough isn't terrible. I want to make him less squishy. It is actually really good though. Oh, I don't know. There's quite a few choices now. I mean, I haven't done Elemental before, so Jenny, she's typing in chat. That could be fun. I'm just not sure which element we would go into. I feel like we use fire a decent amount. What's a good thing to have resistances against, especially in the end fight? There's no psychic. Maybe fire? Yeah. And the fire AoE spell, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. No, I mean, I'm asking for recommendations, so you're good. I'm not as... I'm more familiar with, like, rogues, fighters, bards, warlocks than I am with wizards. Right, yeah. So, I mean, we could try fire. We can always change this later, too, if we decide we don't like it. Force and psychic and then fire. Okay, and because we can't have force and psychic, maybe fire is a good one to go into then. Yeah. Okay. And then, I know we need a lightning spell for... Oh, but we can also just use a tome. You made Gale a fire mage, and you did ice when you were Sork. Because Sorks, you can have that draconic blood as well, and they can, like, you can narrow them down into, like, specific elements, can't you? Maybe we should take the Wall of Fire, then. That could be useful in Cazador, honestly. We could, like, block him off. Or at least make him very pissed off. What class do you think you're gonna go with? Oh, that's the Astarion run, so he's gonna be probably a Gloomstalker Thief. Again, so we get more turns. I'm very tempted to take the dance. Should we make Cazador dance? Should we get this just so we can make him dance? I don't know what the percentage chance of it working would be, but if we can pull it off, it'd be funny. My Gale is like a hasted missile blaster. He hastes himself and then magic missiles the balls out of people. Does Cazador do the monster mash? Okay. We'll get this purely to annoy Cazador. Let's see how he likes the taste of his own medicine controlling people, eh? But yeah, so, I was thinking about Monk as well, but I think because it's Tactician, maybe Gloomstalker Assassin or Thief's gonna be, like, a good one to go with for a harder difficulty, because we get so many turns. And it is so powerful. I feel like it's gonna be more optimal for Astarion. And it's also still, like, makes sense a bit more lore-wise than perhaps the Monk would. Okay, we're gonna make him dancey dance. Pew, pew, pew! Someone get a cameo of Tim going pew 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 and ask him if it can be made into a mod to replace all his spell sounds with Gale going pew pew pew. That would be amazing. You got this, Car. You got this. Yeah. I always end up switching between assassin and thief because I like the extra turns you get with thief, but also assassin's like super sneaky. They're both good, honestly. They're both good. Yeah, depending on the person, those can be expensive, can't they? The prologue was that rough. I know, I'm worried. I'm worried now. Because I said, oh, maybe we'll do honor after tactician, because, you know, I want to pace myself. I feel like if I jump straight into honor, it might prove to be a bit more stressful than fun. So... Because with the other, there's a few classes I feel like I know really well, and then there's some classes where I'm like, I haven't used you much, I'm still kind of working you out. Like Druid, I have no idea what I'm doing with Halcyon. We're just trying things out and seeing what works. Overworldly creatures. Fiends. You can cast that on other people, can't you? Greater invisibility. Oh, this confusion confuses a group of them, though. Is confusion any good? I haven't used it before, but like, I mean, it sounds like it could be interesting. And oh, but also he's our healer, so maybe. It's like it sounds good on paper. So I'm thinking maybe healing or confusion right now. Right, doesn't he looks great in those bard clothes just in general. Like, Will's another character where it's like hard not to make him look good. I think the start of the game will be the most difficult. Yeah, I think after you get to like level 4 or 5, it's gonna be a bit easier. Yeah, yeah. Right? I put him in the outfit and I was like, Bard lock, we're doing it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the heal, just in case we get in trouble, because we can't shove Cazador off the ledge anymore, and we're gonna have to, like, actually fight him. Yeah, like, if you go to the spider at level 3, it will whoop your booty. But if you go at, like, 4 or 5, it's so much easier. Just that one level difference makes such a difference, I feel. You can almost... Wait! Oh, Will's lovely. Did you see his new kiss animation? He, like, spins you around, and it's really sweet. They said they added more things to boss fights. Yeah, Cazador felt different. I did it yesterday on my my Evil Urge character, and it definitely felt different. Like, it was like, oh, Cazador's a little bit more of a challenge now, which isn't a bad thing. It was kind of hilarious that we could kill him in one round by just shoving him off a ledge. So, you know, it should be a challenging fight, that. I do admit, I wish they'd done the tiny thing and added Karlach into the main picture. Oh, what do you mean? Karlach's a pretty major character, no? Sometimes one level really makes a difference, yeah. Yeah, you just have to plan in advance. Yeah, and also take advantages in where you can, you know, like positioning your team before you fight, placing barrels down, sneak attacks, things like that. I feel like in tactician mode, that's going to be more important. The one where they're all looking at you on the... Oh, right! Oh, you mean like the promo photos. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe because we don't get her until a bit later. I know what you mean, though. Yeah. I get what you mean. Okay, Astarian's gonna go downstairs and steal everything. He's stuck in this elven armor because, he can't transmog anything yet, so I can't put him in that pretty shirt.
Sense watchful eyes upon you.
You were outside, lady! How did you see me? Through the window, I guess. A wizard fighter drove. Oh my goodness, lady! I wasn't in the red that time. Fine, I'll turn invisible.
Invisibility.
Help me now!
With pleasure.
Oh, absolutely, Pat. Yeah, yeah. And it's just nice for them to, you know, again, more replayability. Ah, you think maybe it might be more aggravating than fun? I would like to get the achievement. Yeah, I think that could be something fun to go for on stream. Oh!
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's not walk into it. Yes! Yes, collect all the barrels. You just gotta play it more like a in the mind of D&D player, yeah. I'm really looking forward to the Astarian run though. That's gonna be fun. Just like seeing how he fares without a Tav too is gonna be interesting. Who's he gonna romance? We don't know. Yeah, backup plan is just explosive barrels. Take the painting.
Into my pocket.
His pocket is apparently like Mary Poppins' bag. Oh, there's a thingy behind these barrels, isn't it? There it is. The big emergency button is Shadowheart casting Sanctuary on herself and leaving the others to die. Hey, you know, then she can heal them and, you know, maybe like cast a mass heal or something. If they're not dead. The main fight I'm worried about on Tactician really is the brain. Other than that, I think it will be kind of fine. A little bit worried about Cazador after the changes, but I think if we can get a solid strategy, it'll be okay. You can Pat's like, just use Gale. Just blow Gale up. But now we have the epilogue. Oh, I accidentally clicked on someone. Technically it counts. Yeah, that's true. What the? We all like to blow Gale. We tried it on this run, because everyone wanted to see what would happen, and it was quite anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. He wasn't even like, get to cover, guys. He just blew himself up. It didn't give us time to run or anything. You're gonna make sure you... Same. So don't worry, you won't get any spoilers for the epilogue here until we get to it, because I am also doing the same thing. And avoiding them like the plague. I've got hashtags on Twitter muted. Bless the people who are labeling them as spoilers, because it's making it a lot easier to avoid. Because I want to experience it with everyone, with the community when it happens. And it's hard though, because I really want to see it. Well, that's what he did in Act 2. For us, yeah, he just... he said he was going to use the orb, and we said okay, and then he just blew himself up while we were all there. Yeah, that's what happened. Hello. Hello, Jenny. Not yet. How many are... Okay, we're 4 away, Jenny. We're 4 away from cat trees, because 2 of them didn't record, so... Kay has her button on the clear chat button just in case, I'm sure. Wait. In case one slips through.
Simple.
You started a new run from scratch. Ah. You want, like, the perfect epilogue. I'm not overworked. I hope not. But knowing you, you probably are. Oh, there he is. This is the guy I shoved out the window. He died quite dramatically. Look at that. He went splat. He is, yes. Very restfully. I think he's just having a nap, honestly. I'll do a quick resty. I think we're pretty much safe to take our long rest now. We got Yenna here. You see, this is Jaheira. Jaheira is this bag now. This is all that remains of her. Oh, her underwear is embroidered with little ducks.
Let's talk.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. That's what it says, yeah, little ducks. Oh, her and Halson get along. Halson said he likes ducks. Well, maybe not in this playthrough because she's dead. But maybe... Oh god, Elminster's here. It's Gale's granddad. So Tav actually does think that this is Gale's granddad after Karlak said it. with her minus intel. I discovered today that Shadowheart's underwear is dyed red. Oh, it looks nice red. He could be, to be honest, right?
Elminster.
Oh, hello, my boy.
He does call him my boy, too.
I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air.
That lovely polluted Baldurian air. Well, not really. It's just we pick what sounds the stupidest. Like, in Act 1, we were just telling everybody we had a tadpole. There was a point where Astarion, I think it was after we licked the spider twice, and put our hands in many things. When we were touching the Absolute in the Moonrise Tower, he was like, "Oh, not this again." Like he was sick of her. Just constantly poking things she shouldn't be. Oh my god, yeah, stop licking it's my favorite Gale line. We made sure Gale was the one to witness the spider licking. I really want them to react to how dumb your character is. It'd be awesome. I mean, I feel like Astarion's the one who has said comments assuming things about Tav's intelligence the most based on the decisions she has made. Yeah. That's such a good line. He said that when he said it in the recording studio, everyone was just like bursting out laughing because he didn't have any direction for it. He just decided to say it like that. What am I looking at? Am I looking... Is this a part of Elminster we're staring at? I seem really close. You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well after you told him to, you know, blow himself up.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you
it was
are
a test.
aware of the evil we are up against.
Jenny's just glaring at me.
Pestilent crown.
I was in a wardrobe. This is a weird camera. Weird camera angle.
Unmaiden empire.
Oh, now we're like really up in his face.
Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine.
Oh, okay, it's Mistra. Right, it's time for him to have his date with Mistra.
She will grant you an audience at last.
Back in the wardrobe. Is this where Tav is? Is she just listening to this conversation from the wardrobe? And like they're very aware that she's just hiding in there, and they're just continuing as normal. Like, and Gale's like, yeah, that Tav, she does this. She's like this. Just ignore her. Yeah, just like peeking out. But yeah, just humoring us. She's done Gale enough harm. Just opening the door. She done Gale enough harm. We don't owe her anything.
Not true. Not even close. Mistress ways may seem
We don't like her. We don't stand Mistress here.
tyrannical even. But she...
The Gale Protection Squad is coming out in full force.
Eyes are not for mortal.
She thinks we don't. She thinks we don't know.
Some mortals come.
Just to start in the background, like I made poor life choices.
Trust in yourself. Trust in the we. If you are willing, trust in Mistra.
I trust
There
it.
is a conclusion
About as
yet
far
to
as
be
we can throw her.
written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Alright, I think Gale wants to talk as well. It's not for eating. Mm-mm. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
How can I help?
Oh my goodness. Right. Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance? No, technically it was Tab who told him not to.
I regret many things in my life.
You didn't
Choosing
use
to
it because
be here,
we said not to.
intact and unexploded. It's not one of them. For
Would have been a
now,
waste of a Gale.
to have a few more days in your company. No. I wouldn't change a thing.
Okay, he's happy that he didn't blow up. That's good. We're gonna just take him to the shrine. Why does Elminster have so much faith in you? I don't know. Faith is a...
I've often asked myself the same question.
I feel like him and Mistra, you know, Elminster and Mistra are just using Gale.
Wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable
He's like this
odds,
young,
All the stupidity
naive
required to
wizard.
attempt it.
Or at least he was at some point when they got their claws into him.
You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character.
Jeez.
Apparently.
Elminster, the Wizard of Cheese. Karlach does this thing now where she lays down at camp sometimes and talks to herself. I think it happened about a patch or two ago.
Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Was that a Tav? Don't, like, give Mistra the middle finger while Gale's talking to her, you know? Like, try not to piss her off. Like you usually do. We might have gotten into some fights. What is going on here? Oh, that's gotta be Halsin's, thingy, I guess. Yeah, twisting vines. Oh, it's happening over here now. What's going on? The sparkly glowing blood. Got tinsel in it. Hey, Hero, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. It's weird. This one is definitely something to do with Halsin's, summon. This, I've got no idea. That's... the problem is it's not my bed. This is my bed. The purple satin rings. You mean my hair? I think it's because there's blood in it. Oh, we are cosplaying as my character. She is a half-wood elf. Paladin fighter. Around the waist? Oh, I don't know. What was it? Huh? Oh, was it? Oh, was it something weird? I don't know. Can't see it now. Whatever it was. Some buff, maybe? Hmm. The main problem with this trident is it bugs out the lighting in this room. The visual effects of this game are really alien to me. Hey Cherry, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, Pat, did you see it? They fixed the kisses. He doesn't kiss your eyeballs anymore. They fixed it. And everyone got like, well, mostly everyone got special animations now too.
I was so hoping you'd say that. I'm all pointy ears, my love.
He started, how's honor mode? Because a few people are saying it's pretty rough. You can toggle the... Oh, it's on passives. Oh. It would probably be good if we could do that. Because it's, yeah, it interferes with some of the cutscene lighting. No.
Like that, you know?
What do you mean there were other companions to romance? I don't know what you mean. Well, there was an attempt on Gale, but he just didn't do anything. And then Astarion approached her, so that was that ship sailed. It's a mature game for people who are adults, yes, with mature themes. So I tried with Gale, but he just, he didn't, I don't know what he was doing. And that was a wizard. It was a wizard character. Made a wizard. Astarion and Halcyon. I can't, no. You skip the romance scenes. Bad news is I lost the US. I lost us. The good news is you ran away from the boss. Oh, so it's, you win some, you lose some. I don't need to see pixel avatar bong. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately you have to get through that first scene to romance Astarion. Yeah. Which I understand narratively has to happen. It's just rough when you know the full story. Astarion and Will. I hope likes Astarion and Will. For a smart man, Gale is freaking hot. What are you trying to say? Way to lose America, Kara. I know, I read it as US instead of us at first. Because just like the brain naturally would. Mm. Hmm. Shots fired. Oh gosh, Gale wants to talk again. I mean, it's there for people who want it, and there are no nudie settings for people who don't want it, so it's fine. It works out. You saw Astarion do Will's. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. There's this mod where you can like change the characters around for the cutscenes. Yeah, and I'm like, now I felt after I saw that like we got robbed. Like, I don't know, a masquerade ball where we get to dance with him or something, We were robbed. Robbed, I say. Honor mode active, you got this, Rainbow. Okay, we're just going to get a break out of the way before we go see Mystra, so it doesn't interfere with the cutscenes. So we'll do a quick race while that's on, so you don't miss a thing. There's stuff for everyone. I feel like when Nightsong crushes that guy's spine, that was very satisfying to watch, yeah. And it was funny because he was talking about back pain in his notes, and like that's why he was going after the Nightsong, because he was getting so old, he was starting to get back pain, and he didn't want that anymore. He wanted to live forever, and she broke his back. I don't know. I just thought that was like it's you know, full, you know, a nice little circle there. Yeah. The irony. I wish my coworkers were nerds. I'd make a white cardboard square and put a black exclamation point on it and hold it over my head when I have a question in a meeting. Oh, I mean, I'd laugh. It is what he deserved. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever given Nightsong to him because I just can't stand him. He's awful. He's an awful person. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna take Gale to Mistra on a very short leash. Very short leash. I'll be right back.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Oh, okay. Were we winning? I hope we were. It is still cold. I feel like we're gonna get a fair amount of snow this winter. Okay, are we ready to talk to Gale? Hopefully, most of us are back now, so we can... Maybe he's getting nervous, because we're getting close to, where he's gonna meet her. Oh, the temple where we... Yeah, we're going back to the temple where we might have stolen some things and then had to remove a curse off Astarion and then fought an angel inside the temple, and then I accidentally gave Will's undergarments to Salune as tribute because I didn't realize he was wearing them. That temple, that's where we're going. So Gale was just, Will was just like naked at camp at one point.
Forge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Oh yeah. Isn't he doing all right there, Will? He looks really tiny. What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, I'm damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Yeah. It's obvious she's just annoyed you read the book. Okay, what do you think Tav would say? One or two? Just say, yeah, we're gonna head over there, or, Do you think Tav would think Mistra's just annoyed that you read that book? I really love the clothing look on all these characters. The first time I played, they're all so heftily clad in bulky armor. Yeah, we've been using the transmog mod this playthrough, but it's currently not working. It needs an update. The mod off is working on it. It just might take a few days. So we might be bulky if we pick up something really... Like, Gale's in the armor he is right now. He's not Galvis anymore because he picked up something nice for himself and we can't transmog it at the moment. Okay, why bother? She's obviously just Marty that you read the book.
Mistra's many things, but she's no censor. Her job is not to judge those who use the weave, but to ensure it is protected.
I love this trident we got too.
Whatever she has to say, I want to hear it.
At the circus, Astarion got sent to Jurassic Park, some jungle world, and he picked up this trident along the way. And it's Tav's weapon now. We've been having some fun with that. That happened because I stole the ring from the djinn and stopped him from cheating, and then called him out, and then he called me out, and then... well, you know the rest. Everything's better with dinosaurs. Okay, we can probably... Yeah, we'll just go to Basilisk Gate. Yeah, there were like raptors there. It was a proper jungle. Yes, it was that stream, yeah. It was after we did the makeup. It was that day. Our day at the carnival. Oh, the angel body isn't there anymore.
It's been some time since I stood before.
But that's where the... I'm sorry. Then chaos. That was a very chaotic stream. It was so... The carnival was so much fun. On your first game, you gave it to Karlak because when you throw it, it comes back and she could do every attack if out of range. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really used it as a boomerang yet. Do you just, like, do throw weapon? Is that it? You just use throw? And then it comes back. Alright, let's talk to Mistra.
There she stands, just
We could probably do that at Cazador later then.
Mistra,
Lob trident at him.
Weave, mother of all magic.
Oh, you have to. Oh, you can't. You got to do it like that. Right, crit. You have to do it via the inventory.
Can't you feel it?
Oh, it has AoE as well. Ooh, okay. All right. Maybe next battle we'll try it out.
The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
Ah, that's how you did it then.
A stream of
because there's like throw on the action list. I'm assuming that does the same thing.
I only have to
okay, that action works then. All right.
To Mistra, wherever she may be.
Because once I tried to throw the tiefling kid.
It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
And I accidentally threw him as a weapon instead of just tossing him, so he like died. I chucked him too hard.
Maybe a knee.
So you gotta be careful. I think I chucked him as an improv weapon or something instead of like just tossing him. Yeah, you can hit the button. Okay. Are you ready for this, Gale? I don't think she's that kind of goddess.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion.
Yeah, remember, lae'zel said you were adequate.
My omniscient ex-lover.
Rumor?
Being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
I think lover's a push. It is. That is a compliment from lae'zel. What are you gonna say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
I mean, I don't think Tab's the person to ask. Yes, Tab's gonna be like, what do you mean you're not taking me with you? She want to be there, like behind him as moral support.
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer.
You keep your hands off it. You know, like that, like that meme with the cat. You keep your hands off our Gale. It's our Gale. I mean, he can adequately cast spells that don't involve portals. And, he's funny. He does tend to slip on ice a lot. But that's part of what makes it funny. I don't think he should. I don't know. Okay, what should we say? Seek her forgiveness, make a squirm, don't give anything away, don't go to her, don't give her the satisfaction. What should Gale do, chat? Or what should we tell Gale to do? If it gets any colder here, you're gonna start screaming, let it go in the living room. Have you been getting more snow? Ooh, 50-50. What are we gonna do? Make a squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough.
It's one thing for us to actually pursue the crown. I'm not
And
entirely
by
sure I want to threaten
ours,
Mister
I
with
mean,
the
I'm gonna
prospect on
take
our
it and then
own
toss
turf,
it so you can't get to it.
I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach
Just
it like
like-
a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I
'Cause
can
he'll
see
probably
how
end up
strong a
giving it to
chance we
Mistra.
stand of winning the gambit.
Oh,
I'll
I
only be
know,
gone
it's
for a
definitely
matter of
blanket
months.
season.
The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me,
Okay.
please.
Ooh, there she is.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So
I guess this part's really awkward if you're romancing Gale, right?
At the heart of the
Like you take him to meet his ex.
The crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast
Why
me
don't you
out.
blow yourself up, Gale?
Remember?
You were my lover. My chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave.
I mean, she could have told him
It
that.
is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged,
No, Gale, no.
control of the Karsite weave.
He just keeps getting bad idea after bad idea.
Then a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers.
I know, right? Leave our Gale alone.
But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed.
If she could
on
do
the
that,
true
she could
weave.
get rid of it.
A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain
All bad
threatens to
idea.
become a new kind of god. Its
Technically.
worshippers, a scourge of soulless.
Well, if anything bad happens, we can blame it on the urge.
The orb to end this abomination.
She's probably a hag
Then you
IRL
must
anyway.
find
This
a
is just
way
her
to
magic
separate
form.
crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed.
Everybody wants that crown.
You've given me much to think on.
There are, yeah. And a lot of them are just trying to
So
step
be
on
it.
each other, aren't they?
Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Let her go, Gale. Let her go. She was fairly plain looking before Ascension. She had that, like, I need everyone to be in love with me image problem. Oh, is that true in the lore? They remind me a lot of Skyrim or, well, the Greeks. Just like, yeah, they're always squabbling, messing in people's affairs, causing issues. I mean, the whole absolute nonsense is basically free gods wanting control, isn't it? How do you feel now you done it?
Relieved.
You feeling alright?
Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest,
It's probably a good job he didn't bring us. We'd have told her to piss off.
as if it wasn't enough to have seen her again.
I don't think she'd have
Didn't
taken
exactly
kindly to
summon
that.
me there for small talk. But Carsite Reeve.
Ah, it's midnight
within
before
me
she
this
ascended.
whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Carsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not
Which
see
explains why the gods themselves are also flawed. I mean, you weren't to know. I feel like she could have told you. Like, she must have known what you were doing. She must have known.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption
First
is
thing,
open
he needs
at
to get rid of the Mr. Earrings.
last. All I have to do is...
You know, start removing the items that remind him of her. Lazy lunch? Oh, I mean, you know, KFC's not bad. Waited 5 minutes, got served 30, said food. It ain't fast food, it's slow food. Maybe they would, I don't know. So they gotta cook the chicken, haven't they? Kilmore had issues too. The Gons are very... Well, I mean, yeah, they're not too different from mortals when you take their power away. Oh goodness, Gale. Is that what you want, Gale?
Perhaps. I see few other options
Yeah,
open to
exactly, because they were, right?
If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself,
And they
the
didn't,
orb
their
snatched
hubris
away.
came with them into godhood. If anything, it was probably multiplied by, you know, their godhood. Kind of like how with the vampire ascension, it sort of magnifies all those negative traits. I feel like becoming from a mortal to a god, there's probably some similar process there. They had free staff on to serve. Oh my goodness, they must have been pretty hectic. The gods are really, really petty, right? Yeah. Petty and meddling. Yeah, the dead free. We got Ball. We got some problems with Daddy. Daddy Ball. Bane and Merkel, right? I think it was. I know, they must be worked off the feet. The staff at KFC, not the free chosen ones. Starting to see the pattern. Maybe don't make mortals gods, right? But I mean, maybe is there any other way gods are made in this universe? Do they were they all once mortals, or were some always gods? I don't know. As someone who's been overworked due to understaffing recently, the second someone complains, just screw you, Linda. No one cares about you. Hit a patch of ice and find a ditch, Linda. Yeah, I think it would probably, yeah, it's more like on the management side, isn't it? Yeah, it's not the poor staff there working's fault that they don't have the backup, for sure. I know, Pat, you're always, it feels like you're always the only one working there. You're like, oh, so-and-so's on holiday, so-and-so couldn't come in today, so-and-so's sick, you know, it's Muggins here, it's Pat who's there. I bet the gods are petty because they can't eat pizza. Could be. Whatever, he could do whatever he wants. He could easily just poofed out a new god. Do we want more gods? You bought one of them a drink. Oh. Well, I'm sure they appreciated that. I feel like Tav would... I feel like she'd say... 1 or 2. Okay. We're gonna do a vote. 1 or 2. We're gonna cure you, I promise, or you're a good man, Gale. 1 or 2. I feel like she'd want to say something encouraging. Because, you know, we're dealing with the whole ball spawn issue. We got, like... Daddy's not happy with us because we didn't kill the Starion. Could get taken over at any point by the Urge. We kind of understand. Oh, Pat! So you're gonna work on Christmas Day? You're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb. We just want Gale.
I agree with you there.
Just plain old
Having not
normal
one,
Gale.
2 parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality.
Just please
Still,
don't try to romance
I
me
should
again.
take the compliment with the same generosity it was given.
Not in this
so,
playthrough, at least.
Thank you.
Your timing was really
I can
bad.
promise you one thing in return for your faith in me. It's this: I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Okay, if
believe
he
we
decides
would
to
take with an
overcome
elder brain to get
Mistra
through.
and not take the crown in the end, I hope I get a chance to hug him and say, well done. If we do, don't tell me. We'll find out when we get there, but I'm kind of hoping, I'm hoping we get to hug everybody. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Jenny? Gale Ski, you don't care for it? Oh, really? I mean, I know we joke about Gale a lot, but I actually do like Gale. He's alright. I just want him to break free of mystery, you know? I just want him to be a free Gale. Oh, we gotta do House of Hope. Blushing Mermaid. That one. We still got quite a lot to do. We gotta do help the prisoners before we blow up the foundry, because otherwise you can't get in there. I found that out the hard way once. Sky Raisins. Was she like doing something weird? Your nephew was so fascinated the other day when he saw your Shut Up Gale mug. That's a great mug. This is something I didn't expect. Boy, you feel anxious with only 1 save going. Oh my god, I'm gonna screw it up accidentally. Yeah, because I heard you can't save scum, right? And does that mean there are no quick saves either? In it too. But it also means if it bugs out, you got less backtracking to unbug it. There's only 1. Okay, that's quite... I feel like the thing that's going to mess up that playthrough the most potentially could be a bug.
Very well.
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really.
You can quick save, but not quick load. Oh, okay. So you can have over... You just can't go back. Gotcha. Your mother-in-law's cat chases after Sky Raisins. Yeah, Jenny sees things that we don't see. I think she sees into another dimension sometimes. Yeah, she's doing it again. You can't reload while you're actively playing. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'd be most worried about it bugging out. What is it? Oh, that must be that guy we pushed out the window. Jenny! Oh no! Jenny, did you steal... Did she take one of the... Jenny! She took one of the things! Who did you... I think she... Who did you steal? Jenny! Who did you steal? Who did you steal? Did she... I think she took one, right? Did she take one? Jenny! Oi! Did you bring it? You put it in there, didn't you? She's looking at me like she didn't do it. Let's go see who it was. I'm sure she took one. Yes, she... What? Oh, she didn't. Huh? Jenny, did you take one? Oh. Maybe not. If she did, I don't know where it went. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Ah, it fell down here. I got it. Okay, the winner is. She took one of the decorations off the tree. She took 404 off. One of our new subscribers today. Tried to run off with it. So she tried to run off with it and take it into the cat tower, but it must have slipped out of her mouth. Sneak failed. Okay. He still got his orb.
Played at the ready.
She just wants to decorate it, yeah, or rather take the decorations off. Oh, Will's Cambion. There we go.
Time to rest.
Lovely. Sprouting up from hellfire there.
A few coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please.
Oh, where is... Oh, that's probably the one in the genie lamp. Oh, the fish people are here.
This way. We'll do it my way.
Nope, may not reach. Why do we have a disadvantage?
Keep guessing.
Yep. We still got it. Still got 2 health left. Wait, don't we have Surge now? Movement. Ah! Just get him up here instead. I thought we were close enough, but we weren't. Late night snack and then settle in. Aw, no worries. Hopefully you'll have a nice restful night, Pat.
Unleash me with ease.
Okay. Whack that down. Oh, nice, Gale. See, he's adequate. Doubt but wishful. Oh, no. Well, I do hope it works out, Pat. Are we rooting for you? It's fisting time. Oh, my God. Oh, they're hilarious. What are the odds I can save the dwarf from the Bibberbang? I mean, that shouldn't be... That should kind of be the same. I don't think that'll be much different, no. Because it's not combat. So, I'd be surprised if it's much different, to be honest. The difficulty settings do seem to be a little bit more combat focused.
This is my time.
You just gotta be careful about where you're stepping. I can't quite reach. Shovel's great, right? Bring him everywhere.
What now? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, right. We should try throwing it, right? So I guess if we do this. Throw. Too heavy to throw. What? Oh, right. Maybe it's because... Oh, because it's... I'm trying to throw them this. I think that's why. Where it has to... I guess, No? Throw weapon. There we go. It's because I think I was trying to pick up the little memfit next to me and then chuck that instead. Oh, nice. Oh, no! I killed... Oh, no. Oh, we've done it again. Might have killed Sailor Pete. With my trident AoE. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. I was just like, I want to try tossing it, and I didn't really see him there, and he kind of got caught in the AoE of the trident there, and now he's dead. Sorry, Sailor Pete. Well, the good news is when I toss it again, he's not going to be in the way. Because he's dead. Hi, Laudable. Hi, Doc. How are you guys? I hope you're well. Just a light tossing. Oh, there's one over there. Hopefully not in the vicinity of, over pedestrians. Okay, I'm enjoying tossing this though, it is fun. Can I reach it from here? I can't. Astarian's just like, not again, Tav. Got to stop killing people.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly.
We killed the usual guy who ends up doing this cutscene. Rip Sailor Pete.
They smell like a fish barrel left.
Gone to the Dark Urge.
No traps, please.
Been a couple of whoopsie deaths today. A couple of whoopsies. Need to get a picture of Sailor Pete for the for the tribute at the end of Act 3. Your fallen tribute segment. There we go.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
I mean... Well, okay, there we go. There's the picture of Sailor Pete. Little portrait. There he is. Poor old Sailor Pete.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Send the food to camp. The clown's hand. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Whew. Big sneeze. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. A handbag. Oh, right, that's my bag full of hands. I didn't kill them, though. The red dwarf killed those. Technically, it wasn't me. I just procured the handbag. But I didn't kill him. Oh.
Just discussing the weather, dearie.
Something to do with Nine Fingers.
Nothing of interest to you.
Working for the guild, maybe.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
You had very rosy cheeks.
Maybe we should meet somewhere different next time. Folk are suspicious.
That's curious.
So,
oh,
Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra. I can't say I blame him.
Oh, don't you encourage him to?
Like the crown of Carsus in their hands, just to hand it to someone else. I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Short leash. Now we gotta stop both of them from trying to get the crown. We can't take him or Gale anywhere. Oh, goodness. Hi, Lassie. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Honestly, it's like looking after toddlers at kindergarten. You take your eye off them for 1 second and they're off. They're off getting themselves into trouble. Yeah, we're doing another Dark Urge. We got double Dark Urge today and tomorrow. To celebrate patch 5. And also, we might be finishing this playthrough by next week. And then rolling on into Astarian's origin run. An Astarian playthrough where he romances Gale, becomes ascended, and Gale gets the crown. Oh, wow. That would be interesting. I know there are a lot of, I think what do they call them? Bloodweave fans out there. I think that's their ship name. I see, just some artwork pops up on my Twitter from time to time. Seems to be a popular match. But yeah, I'm kind of curious how that would go about. Look, I want to dig the dirt. Let me dig the dirt. That face. She was not having it. Oh, nice. What are you going to play on your Stream Deck? What's the plan? Is she gonna judge me again? She didn't see.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Hope he's not talking about us again.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains.
Why does the drain smell like blood? And what was it, rotting? Something rotting? That doesn't sound right.
I will spend every drop of my magic to save this tree from death, if Shauntia wills it.
Oh, some Fallout? Yeah, see how it runs? I think you can run Baldur's Gate on those too.
Gordash has got to be paying the mounting fees.
Okay. Oh, we should go visit, what's his name? Damon. We should go visit Damon. Somewhere around here. I think he's up there. It does sound nice and cozy, right?
In my opinion, we should have a skill watch in every Baldurian house.
He's somewhere around. Yeah, up here, right? There he is. It's Damon! Oh,
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own.
I wonder if we've got any materials for him right now.
At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Alright, let's see what we got.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them.
I like Damon.
For you.
Always want to save him if we can. Okay, he's got another one of those. Gotta take them. Oh, I think that's just the mod stuff. We'll sell some things to him, though.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic. No rest for the wicked, I see. Directly.
Oh, we actually don't have too much junk on us right now. Oh, Astarion needs to read his book. That reminds me. Let's do that now.
Careful, I bite.
So we can get his minions. We should be able to read this now. Wait, let's read... Yeah, I think we have to read it like this first. Not got the curse anymore. Now we should be able to do this. You might have to go through it first, though, before it lets him open it.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page.
You just have in the background like, what you doing? Steeped in bliss. Oh. Oh, that might be from the statue.
Dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Never saving throw. Uh-oh. Maybe fine? Yeah, maybe fine. As long as he doesn't, like, roll a 1 on the other dice.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you.
That doesn't sound safe.
Closer.
Try the wisdom. Drink it in. Uh-oh. Maybe fine? That's fine. It is, yes, you can run it on the Steam Deck then. Nice. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Okay. And then I think once it shuts, we can open it again, and then he should...
In your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone. Your future thrumming with power.
Or maybe it's gonna work this time. Oh yeah.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Okay. Maybe if we open it one more time? We didn't get the spell yet.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your
Yeah,
mind.
okay. You just gotta read it a second time.
Safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Okay. Oh. No! 2. Yikes. We're gonna have to use an inspiration. Ah, stop it! Why are you giving me 2s? Give over with those low rolls. Come on. Gotta open the damn book. 3! Ah! This is really screwing us over for this. You end up using all our inspiration on it. Okay, there we go. Nat 20. Let's go.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper.
I know.
Probing and fighting your mind.
It's because I said earlier, oh, as long as it's not like a 1 or, you know, or a low roll, it's fine. So he kept rolling 2s. Jinx myself.
You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their
Well, I mean, I guess the ghouls are kind of... Sometimes they set off traps. They're a little dum-dum, and you can't really control them, but this is what we get from it. The dance macabre. Poor ghouly ghouls. No! Transmog is broken.
Can't give up now.
Probably be a few days till it's... It probably won't be fixed until next week. You need to look at them. Look at their little faces. Look at the little woolly faces. Imagine it right with little bells and bit of tinsel. Yeah, I'm sure they'd like. They are decent cannon fodder though. You just don't want to take them into that Gortash fight because they tend to walk into traps and set them off. Especially when you're going, you know, in the throne room area. Yeah, they like to just smash. Basically, just attack them and set them off, whether you're in the area or not. I don't want Scratch to get hurt though. I feel I want to keep him at camp where he's safe. Best boy should be safe boy. Oh, we can ask him about the book, I think, now.
God, you're beautiful.
Yeah. So, you unlocked the book. Did you find what you were looking for? Ah, Wookie! Hi! Thank you so much for the tier 1 at 44 months! My goodness! Thank you so much! How are you today? I hope you're well. How's it going? On the tree you go. We are... it's 7 because it didn't count 2. We're 3 subs away from kitty cat treats today. It's just Wookie. We've already had Jenny try to steal one of the decorations today and run off with it. Get someone can hype in the chat for the lovely Wookie there. Our one and only D&D mod. Thank you so much. There we go. Up on the tree. They said it's a good thing you're pretty to some people who don't have much brain power, right? Something like that. Well, you know, if they happen to be blessed with one and not the other. Are you saying that's what Tav is? She got the looks but not the brain. Maybe. Oh, right, yeah. He's trying to, you know, he's pulling the positives. Yeah. Yeah, for sure with Dark Urge Tav. Bless her. Bless her cotton socks. Yeah, so we're gonna ask him about the book. See what we found in there.
Yes. No. I'm not sure.
You got 4 ghoul friends.
It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
It's good so far, yeah. Yeah, pretty good so far. And, you know, we could always throw the book at him. We could always just chuck it at him too. My masochism is very happy with honor mode. Yeah, a lot of people been enjoying that today. We've had a couple of accidents this morning. Rip, what was he? Fisherman Pete, I think, who we just recently lost. Chucked a trident and he kind of was in the AoE range, so Fisherman Pete died. I also might have tossed Boo. And that didn't go well. I heard they can't go back in the saves for that, so it's like you get 1. Yeah. You just can't reload. So, like, if you get a bad dice roll, you can't go back on it. True D&D then. But, fun. Fun. Oh, good. Oh my goodness. It's 2 p.m. already. Can you believe it? So we've got... Ooh, what do we want to do? Maybe we want to do the hag. And then... House of Hope. And then we can do... Oh, we haven't done... Oh, we got... Oh! We have to see what the Sharon stuff is like without Shadowheart. Can we even get in there? I don't know, because she's dead. So we'll see what that... Because I've never had her dead at Act 3, so we'll see what happens there. Oh, he took damage when I threw him because he wasn't on the team. Yeah, Shadowheart died in Act 2. She wanted to kill Nightsong. We said no. She insisted. I said, I guess we have to fight then. Thinking, oh, maybe there'll be a dice roll or something. No, she just fought. She just decided to fight us. So she's dead. We can go in and loot the place. Yeah, maybe we can loot it at least. I just don't know if we can get into, like, the chamber area or not. Like, the first battle with the Free Banes, they just... Oh, yeah, they can do, like... They do, like, laser beams in Tactician. So they can hit you from far away, whereas in Balanced and the other mode, they can't. Oh, you can still get in, okay, even if she's dead. The person with 5 books worth 500 each. Oh, yeah. So, we've had a day. Yeah, we tried to get Minsc, but he thought we'd killed Jaheira, so something about what happened to her, the bug, made the game think we killed Jaheira when we didn't. She just dropped dead at camp randomly. So we couldn't recruit Minsc. Which was a shame, because we really wanted him this playthrough, but I went back in the save and I couldn't say... Jaheira bugged in Act 2, so there was just no... We'd have to go all the way back to try and unbork her. I think a few people were getting killed there, so it must be rough. A few people today mentioned that, so I think it's rough on honor mode. Yeah, definitely gonna take people a few attempts maybe, unless they really know what they're doing or they're very good at cheesing it. Oh, is the drop weapon percentage chance just so low, and then you can't save scum it. So yeah, you just gotta hope you get it on the first try, I guess. I heard he has 200 health instead of, yeah, so his health is higher too. Okay, so Sharon's, we've got Gortash we're gonna do after we've done the other stuff, I think. So Gortash, Cazador, Urge, we're leaving until we finish the other things. So, Hag, Sharon's, Necromancer Guy, House of Hope. Then we can, after that, we can go in and save the prisoners, I think. I don't think they're on a timer. Now you're sneaking up a cliff round to get those brains, to get a full, so then you can go boop them after, right? Oh goodness. So definitely a challenge for people who are looking for a challenge though. So that's good, at least. If you're looking for a challenge, like, that is the mode to go. Okay, you recently got the achievement to kill someone with no. Oh no, it was Bass. What's his name? Shovel. It was Shovel did it. And then it pinged, which is weird because I've killed people with Shovel before and it's never procced. So I don't know what happened. It only happened after patch 5. So Shovel killed someone and yeah, it counted. I do have a monk. But yeah, it was Shovel who triggered it for some reason. So if you're looking for that achievement, Shovel can get it done, turns out. Shovel did good, yeah. Shovel got some shinies for the team. Yeah. We'll probably start winding it down here because we've also got a Dark Urge stream tomorrow, which I'll have to get up a little early for so we can get into costume again for the Double Urge. That is at 5 p.m. tomorrow. We'll probably be starting off with the Hag, I think. And we'll make our way around. And then, in theory, next week we might finish this playthrough. Which means the week after we might be able to start Astarion. Sort of mid-December. I don't think so. I haven't checked during stream. I can check after stream, though. It wasn't before stream. I know that much. Before stream, it was not. The one-handed sword from that quest. I don't know if it'll be better than what Will has already, though. I really like the Cambion summoning sword. It's really cool. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. There was a lot of death today. So hopefully tomorrow there's less death that is unintentional. And Bob's like, more death. More chaos. Just gimme. But it will be another Dark Urge cosplay stream, and then on Sunday we have Bard Tav multiplayer with Ninja, which will 100% be chaotic. We're still in Act 1 with that, but it should be a lot of fun. If you haven't, you can find me. We're on YouTube, we're on TikTok. I upload daily shorts. Some days you might get 2, if you're lucky. But we upload daily shorts and TikToks. I'm currently working on a sort of like tips for beginners and Baldur's Gate video as well right now. I've just got to film it. It's all planned out. Hopefully in time for the Xbox release. For those of you who are thinking of playing, or you want to play but you're a little bit intimidated by the whole systems of the game right now, that'll hopefully help you ease into it. So planning a couple of Baldur's Gate videos as well for the tube alongside our streams. And of course we've got more cosplays this month. Sometime middle of this month we're going to start the Astarian Origin run with the cosplay 2 after we bid farewell to Dark Urge Tav. I'm going to miss her. I'm going to miss her when it's time to go because she's been, you know, it's we've had a journey. Yeah, I know, right? They're coming in at a good time. Yeah, patch 5 was fantastic, and I can't wait to see that epilogue. I'm so excited. It's going to be great watching it for the first time with everyone, I think. It's going to feel like a proper end to the adventure. So that might be next week. And yeah, Christmas tree event will be all month. So you've got all month to get on our tree throughout December. Next week is a weird schedule because we have Tuesday, Atlantic City comes out and Fallout, so we're having a weird Tuesday stream for that. And then no stream on Wednesday, and then we'll be streaming on Thursday for the Game Awards. We'll probably just vote on whatever you guys want to play once that's finished. And we'll be watching those together and seeing the results. And then I think it's regular weekend schedule after that. For that week at least. Oh, good night, Kara. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out and for a lovely November streams. November was very anxious for me with the change in content and schedule and moving a little bit more towards variety content. Overall, I think it's the right direction for us, but it was nonetheless very scary. So I very much appreciate those of you who stuck with us and continued along this journey with us as we sort of make a new path with the channel and play a few more games together. And yeah, particularly like role-playing games. I'm really interested in streaming, so we'll see what comes out next year as well. I don't really have any set plans for next year. It's just we'll see what comes out and what interests us and what we want to do together. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe we could have a few sort of cosplay making streams in the future too. The clown makeup one for the carnival, I think, was nice and relaxing. Oh, thank you, Wookie. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate y'all who are here for these streams, because I really do like our Baldur's Gate streams. Are streams that I get really excited for because I really, really love this game. A lot more than I expected to. So getting to experience it with y'all too and play together, it's like we're all having a nice little D&D session. It's I like it. It's wonderful. All according to it was Wookie's fault. But I've really been enjoying the cosplays too, and my hope is that next year we're going to improve on the cosplays as well. Right now I feel like I'm very beginner level, but hey, look at how much better the buns are since the first stream with Dark Urge. I think her eye makeup's improved too. Like today I actually managed to glue the damn thing onto my head so it's not like coming off. We're making progress. So hopefully the Astarian cosplay is going to go well too, and you're going to see that progress there. But I look forward to seeing whatever characters we're going to cosplay next year. Because that's kind of what I want to do going forward when we play a game. We pick a character from it that we're enjoying, and we do a cosplay. Like if it's a role-playing game, you know, we can fantasy, we can be an elf. I actually got some latex ears. I don't know how to like glue these on yet. I only just colored them, but I got some like latex elf ears to replace the plastic ones. I've just got to figure out how we glue the damn things on. You can't really see them, but they're like an upgrade to these. And when I figure out that, we'll be switching to those. 2024. I mean, I would love to play more BG. Yeah, I like having it regularly in the schedule right now. And I'm really enjoying the Liberty... I keep wanting to say Liberty City. What is it? Phantom Liberty playthrough. I'm really enjoying the Phantom Liberty playthrough as well in Cyberpunk. I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. We just dived into the DLC on Wednesday, so we'll be meeting Idris Elba next week. Plus whatever mods come out. Oh my goodness, yeah. I feel like there's a lot more content in BG to come and existing already than people realize when they first initially get into it, for sure. And I think there's so much streaming capability with BG as well, because it is like sitting at a tavern with your friends and like having a little D&D session. You know, whether they have a character in the game or not, I feel like you can provide that atmosphere, which is where hopefully hopefully what we've been able to do here, trying to make it as interactive as possible, the playthroughs we do. I know a lot of you were interested in the Chaos playthrough as well, that idea that we threw on the Discord where chat get to decide everything. So that might be coming at some point in the future. I'm sure that's not going to be a complete mess. But it'll certainly make for an interesting epilogue. I think that's for sure. Yeah, so far it's been just explosions. It's like Mission Impossible right now. Just so much going on. We almost got blown up, killed twice. It's been really crazy, but in a good way. Crazy in a good way, not a bad way. But yeah, as we go into December, we got a couple of special streams this month. Really looking forward to watching the Game Awards with everybody. Hopefully we can see VG just bring home all the awards. And definitely got my fingers crossed for Neil as well, for Best Performer. So I think that's going to be fun to watch again. We can just have a nice chit-chat before it starts, and then, yeah. It'll just be like a nice hangout stream on Thursday. Oh, 3 times the amount was a good job. I'm a loot goblin, eh? Because I would like to try honor mode at some point. I think if we get the golden dice on stream together, that would be... It would just show, like, imagine me getting the golden dice after that first hour I spent in the game, just like wanting to pull my hair out. I wasn't eased into it gently. My first hour in the game was very frustrating, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this. And then as soon as I like got over that rough like hurdle, I was like, I'm in love with this game. Oh, it's still 80. Okay. Oh, 80 is not bad. 80 is fine, because I just pick up everything. So 3 times would be a bit rough. The awards are next Thursday at around 7:30 p.m. ET. The pre-show starts, I think. So we're going to be streaming like half an hour before that. The information's in the Discord. I've already put it on my schedule for December, when we're starting, and yeah. So we're just starting like half an hour before, just so we can get everyone ready, and just in case I'm late. Like we have any technical issues or anything like that. Yeah, I was like, free times. I mean, I could probably manage it with the amount of, you know, hoarding that I do, but it'd intimidate me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. But yeah, so it's gonna be a fun month, I think. And then I think on this day might change, but right now the birthday stream is December 17th, and because it's my birthday, I'm gonna do an extra Astarian cosplay. Providing everything's ready by then, it should be. Keep your fingers crossed for me, because we've got a couple of issues with like stuff coming in, and I don't know what's happening, but there's a few things I have to chase down that are part of the cosplay, but that's what I want to do. So it might be we're starting the run on that day, or it's just an additional stream where we're continuing it. But that should be fun, and that's going to be Tactician, and then if we do another run after that, it'll be on Honor. So... And I'm not as intimidated as I originally was by that idea. I think we're going to be okay on Tactician, actually. I think it's gonna be fine. We just gotta get Starry in a nice, you know, I feel like a nice strong Gloomstalker rogue setup and we're golden. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Thank you for coming on this journey with me. We'll see who we're gonna raid today. Tomorrow's stream is at 5 PM ET. So we will be, and it'll be another Dark Urge. So we'll basically be continuing today's playthrough as we sort of hurtle towards the end. Hi, how are you? Oh no! Sorry, Saren. We'll be back tomorrow though. Tomorrow's another Dark Urge, and then the day after is Bard Tav with Ninja. So it's Baldur's Gate all weekend. All weekend, we're bouldering. Let's have a look. Who do we want to raid today? Who do we want to raid? It's gonna be so funny. Oh my goodness. YouTube does not like the clips of us together. They're too spicy, apparently. Too cheeky. Because, yeah, we're very mature when we get together, us two. Oh, the lovely Peach is on. I think still doing, I think Peach is on a partner push right now, too. Yeah, oh, she's doing a 24-hour stream today. So we'll go give Peach a lovely raid. Peach I met through Nitro Racing, funnily enough, the minigame. But she's wonderful. Aussie streamer as well, I believe. So in your time, probably close to your time zone, I hope. He does get spicy with his beef. Yeah, he does. It's gonna be, yeah, but it'll be fun. Yeah, we have such a laugh together. It's been really fun, that playthrough so far. It's every Sunday, providing Ninja doesn't have D&D that weekend. So usually it's like just every day except one day a month, basically, that we do the Sunday multiplayer. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I love a good weekend full of just Baldur's Gate. Hopefully there are more games that come out like this, you know, like next year, and because I'm definitely, I feel like I really like this genre now, and I kind of want more of it. So I'm hoping we get more games like it. So we're gonna raid the lovely Peach Kachu to give her some munchkin love and munchkin hype, because she is awesome. And I will see y'all tomorrow at 5 PM ET. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. But yeah, take care of yourselves, everyone. I will be in the Discord and putting up some shorts over lunch. So look out for those on YouTube and TikTok. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.